Good day, RPG. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, guys. How are we doing today? And by that I mean, hi. You're late? What do you mean you're late? I'm late. You can't be late. I'm late. But how are we doing, guys? Good morrow, GM, and how are we doing today? Hello, hello. I'm like, God, you must mean, maybe you're saying that hi. You mean that I'm saying I'm late. Right? Surely? Surely that's what you mean? Smiled. Drake, can you check to see if the YouTube stream is working correctly? It looks like it actually might be. It is? You didn't look! You're such a rat! He goes, yup, it's good. What does that mean? It means it broke it? Okay. Sorry, I guess so we were trying to mess with stuff to see if we can make it so we can actually listen to Spotify without it going to YouTube. Technically I enabled that right now. I don't have Spotify right now, but we did save it as it was when we messed with it. Do you recall what I'm saying? He shrugs. Frick. Finishing... It's, I don't think that's what it's called, Archon. I don't... Where do you get the... the C from? And the R? Where do those come from? I don't think the name of the quest is song. I can't even think of anything. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to break to you. But yeah, good day, everybody. I'm feeling better for the most part. I'm really curious to see how we're gonna do with my, like, how my vocal cords are gonna be doing today. Because I still feel like they're a little wonky. But it's not really currently, it hasn't been bugging me today thus far, so we will see. But I still might sound a little congested or froggy or something like that. Feels bad, man. When is that gonna go away? Probably never. I'm probably gonna have to be like I'm gonna be froggy-esque for like a while now, I think. I think I'm stuck. Kind of like how Dre's gonna have his cough for a while. Which, speaking of, he's actually has not been coughing a whole lot today. Obviously, he's still coughing some, but it's not so bad. He still coughed a decent amount last night, but I think we also slept pretty good. Don't think we really woke up a whole lot or anything like that, so... You know, steps in the right direction. We take those. Let's see. God, that's so weird. It also took that a while to actually, like, load. What the frick? Monster TTS, you good? No, I know. I think that I had that one off just in case. Because of, like, sound effects and stuff like that that Monster TTS might play. Do you think that's paranoid? Okay, fine. Arch Hill. Alright, we'll fix that next time. I'm fixing that right now. Dude, let me trim your mustache. You've got hairs that are just, like, sticking out. I'll do it right now. God, his freaking mustache drives me crazy. Sorry, that's irrelevant. Anyway. But yeah, doing better for the most part, except today I managed to slice my my left index finger today with a serrated bread knife. And that, let me tell you, the type of knife you accidentally slice yourself with definitely makes a big difference on how it feels. Let me tell you, it is not good. It was, it hurt pretty bad, and it is very sensitive. Like, it's substantially more sensitive, and it was significantly more painful than, like, if you just, like, accidentally, like, cut your fingy with, like, one of, like, a smooth blade knife or whatever. Like, that would, like for fruit or whatnot. But yeah, the serrated, just so you guys know, or try to avoid that. It is not a good time. Shouldn't do that, it's bad for you? Bro, I know, okay? I was trying to slice some French bread for Dre this morning, and I think I need to not do that when I'm sleepy. I'm not allowed to handle knives when I'm sleepy anymore. I think that is kind of the the moral of the story here is that I am incapable of using sharp knives when I am not fully awake. I think that's kind of how it goes. Anyway, in RuneScape though, yesterday and then some of today, we've been working on our construction. We got 80 construction down, so I decided to actually go about and make some of the main stuff that I can from 80 construction. And that entails, we got the fancy pool of rejuvenation. We do not have the level for the fancy one just yet, but this covers most of our needs, except I think it was stat restores. So if you like have reduced stats from anything, it won't fix that, but it does everything else, so that's pretty sick. I've got my basic jewelry box. So right now it's just got these two, but that's okay, we take those. And then I also made the lectern. It's the mahogany eagle one or whatever, so then we can make all of these teleports whenever I feel like it. So that's pretty cool. And I think that's some of the main things I was able to make so far. I mean, technically I can make a few other things, I just didn't feel like spending more money than I already have. But you know what's funny? I was saying to Dre, this is actually the most work I have put into the player-owned house, because I don't think I did a whole lot with this, like on my on my main. So I have a better house on my Iron Man than I do on my main. We got the saw, we got the carpenter's shirt, but yeah, we've been working the construction. Getting the house nice and fit, nice and pog. It's very nice. Nice pull, thank you, thank you. Make sure you end up like a really incompetent Yakuza. I could definitely not be a Yakuza. That would not go well for me. Oh yeah, actually wait, this reminds me. Since we're here, I have to drink from the Tears of Gata. So I guess we'll go do that really quick. Tears of Gata. But I think we're close to a few other upgrades for boosting, like, which I can with my crystal saw. Let's see. Some of these are so complicated or, like, confusing. I'm so bad at navigating the, what do you call it? The construction tab, because I don't remember, like, which rooms have what I actually care about. So, like, where would the occult, like, altar be? Is it here? No. No, it is not. I see, I don't know where this crap is. What about skills? Aha! Here you go. Oh, you know what's annoying, guys? To make this frickin' altar, I still need the stupid Pharaoh's Scepter, which I haven't gotten yet. I'm mad. I've done a fair bit of, like, Pyramid Plunder. I haven't recently because I hate that place, but yeah, I guess I should go back there at some point. But yeah, we made a couple new rooms. Like, we had to make the fancy garden or the superior garden or whatever, and we had to make, like, the study, and yeah, we've been having we've been busy bees with construction. But it's pretty satisfying to be able to actually make that stuff. Feels good, man. Oops, wait, no, I don't want to. I want to just. There you go. Alright, sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Tears of Gata dime. Oh yeah, I was refreshing my knowledge of the lore for, like, the Stone of Jas, and apparently that thing has been around for a hot minute, in case you guys didn't know. Which is like that fancy orb that we touch at the end of Tears of Guthix that, like giga and strengthens our stats, you guys know? Apparently, yeah, that's been around, like, for all of RuneScape history, almost, and they call it the Stone of Jas because it stands for Java Application something, which is apparently what, basically, RuneScape was made from. I thought that was funny. I thought that was very creative. The more you know, am I right? Fighting off a little bit of a headache today. I'm hoping it just chills out. You hate it? What do you mean? It's so funny. Why would you hate it? It's clever. I mean, how many people would know that? without, like, reading into the lore, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I sure as heck wouldn't have, but I'm also not, like, a programmer or a coder, so maybe that's a part of it. Stone of Jagex. Oh, frick! I didn't click that! I've been scammed. It's conspiring against me! But I mean, hey, if the game works, it just works, you know? Frickin' green tears of Gutta. Yo, what are the green tears if they're, like, bad? What are the regular tears? Oh yeah, but the Stone of Jas is apparently, depending on where, like, throughout, like, the history of RuneScape, where it's stored, has, like, created specific things. Like, it is what, kind of, like, made the rune essence stuff. It made that stuff just by being in that area. Like, it turned the residual rock and stone in the area into rune essence. And apparently it's also the same thing with, like, Dayalt essence, because at one point it was stored under, like, Mortania or something. Interesting lore, isn't it? I don't remember what inspired me to look it up. Actually, no, I do. I think it was after they announced Raids 4. And it was about, you know, Gothics and whatnot. It made me a bit more curious about the lore there and how that's gonna go and all that. But yeah, freaking Raids 4, you guys can assume that Venus is hyped. Bro was very, very hype. I think he was really hoping for it too. So hopefully it's good. I mean, it sounds like they're still gonna be working on it for a while, so I have high hopes. So it's looking different. Yeah, man, I got distracted, okay? I was doing a little show and tell with chat, with how I have improved, and I've made some player on house stuff and whatnot. So we got that done. I complained about slicing my finger, which I did again this morning, because I'm a nincompoop. Frick, I typoed. Oh god, it's so embarrassing. Okay, I have to leave. I have to leave. I can't be here for this. Oh, he said thanks. Oh, okay. He was cool about it. I was thinking he was gonna probably type, like, nice mistype, idiot. You know, that's kind of what I expected him to say. Real tears are the ones I shed when my gar posts get removed. You know, sometimes your gar posts are a little too gar posty, you know what I'm saying? I'm afraid to tell ya. Alright, Song of the Elves. Let's see, where in the high heckles were we? Okay, we're not dealing with Saren for a hot minute, so we are on Finding. Okay, we want you. Did I get... Wait, what am I wearing? I need to get rid of that and equip that. We're gonna need... oh. Stuff. That's... how many do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then that, and then that, and then that. And then defeat the fragment. Oh. So I don't actually have all that much left. We're gonna need our teleport crystal. We're gonna need... oh, we're probably gonna want anti-poison. So we will bring that. And... I don't know. I don't see that I need a whole lot else. Oh, this has combat gear for guards. Do I need to bring anything crazy? Maybe I could just bring weaponry. Maybe we just bring, like, zombie axe. Maybe we bring that. Maybe we bring this and that. Yeah, that should be nice. Yeah, buddy. I think that'll do rather nicely. Maybe we'll bring a couple fish. Oh yeah, I cooked up all of my food that I had. So we went through all of our shark. I had to cook like 900 shark. And we cooked some lobster that I hadn't cooked and some swordfish and stuff like that. So I think we also got like 2 cooking levels. But yeah, I think that's... Have I done anything else? Oh, wait, we did get 86 magic. I wanted to get 86 magic so I could finally do plank make, which is nice and all, but oh my god, the noise is awful. Let me tell ya, it ain't no high alking sound. It is poo-poo. Very yikers. Actually, it's been in the game since 1999 with your Runescape 1. Yeah, well, those games don't exist to me, okay, because they're not old school RuneScape, so I don't care. I could not be bothered. I cannot be asked. To put it nicely. How's that Destiny Meowdy? I just tried to wave, but I forgot I don't have my hand tracking. Hi. I was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with it today, so I'm not gonna do it. I was like, no. I refuse. Okay, we gotta go like straight down what this way looks like. It's so bad. It is not. It ain't no high alking sound, man. It really isn't. You should watch Maltese RuneScape lore videos when AFK gaming. Maltese RuneScape lore videos. Are you in the Discord, Archon? You are, aren't you? Question mark? I think you might be. Would you put like the channel in the Discord plus? That would make me a happy panda. Well, why does this... What is this little route? Is this here just for the quest? I'm guessing it must be. GM Venus. So, are you a happy camper, I'm assuming, after the Winter Summit? Is there anything that you're, like, meh and or not looking forward to? Or do you feel like pretty much everything they announced is, like, some real good stuff, you know? Good summit. Would you argue it was one of their best? This is the best summit Jagex has ever put out. There's never been another summit like it. It was the best summit in the history of summits, probably ever. Non-committal with the sailing stuff. I mean, at least it's... I mean, they definitely were trying to make it... It felt like I feel like they've talked about it a number of times that they're making it very well known that they know people are not happy with the way the ship combat works. But other than that, I mean, I wonder how much else like really needs to be worried about immediately besides that. I mean, obviously, it'll be nice when they start, you know, opening some of the new areas, or maybe, like, because I think people have talked about, like, a sailing boss would be cool. I don't know if they're, you know, I don't think they even teased anything like that yet, so that's probably still very up in the air / in the works if they were planning on doing anything with it. Roadmap or actual pitch, kind of expecting sailing would a world boss or something, but no road... didn't they have a roadmap for sailing, actually? I swear they did. Didn't they? Because I think they were talking about, like, when they were going to release, like, the Red Reef. And, like, the combat updates were going to be sooner in the year rather than later, kind of a thing. Hi, Oakster! How you doing today, GM? Meowdies, meowdies. No actual content to show, just talking about changes. Oh, I see, okay. So nothing actually, like, concrete, more just words. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. It's been a long time since I've had any company on this little island of mine. I fear you are at a dead end, though. There's nothing of interest for you here. Don't be so sure. I'm here by following a clue left behind by Lady Heffen. I seek her on behalf of Backstorian himself. Backstorian, I see. Then I have good news for you, human. You have found the one you seek. So you are Lady Heffen. I am. I have lived here in solitude for a long time, but now that solitude must end, where am I needed? To the village of Letta. Resume my role among the elves. But no. I will go at once. Wow. Okay, shouldn't even like need a question like me saying backstory and myself or anything like that. She's like, okay, bye. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Alright, we require... Am I set to area music? I am, okay. Need a little bit of money to recharge my crystal. Actually, wait. Did I just use the last charge? I think I did, right? I think otherwise it would say 1 or something on it. We need a little bit of money. Not that much money. How much money is it? It's like 700, I think. Oh yeah, so you guys see my cash stack? We have indeed been working on lots of construction. My cash stack does not like it. Dude, construction is for iron. Isn't construction arguably like the biggest heckin' sorry, I can't multitask. It's the biggest gold sink or money sink for irons, isn't it? Oh, it was only 150. What the frick? That's nice. The rest of it was really good. First half of the year is all seasonal stuff like leagues and DM, and that's fine. I can play more WoW. I mean, what were they releasing? Oh, actually, I guess that's true. I'm surprised that they decided with the final quest for the vampires that they're like doing an area for it also. I don't know if I quite expected that. Actually, I don't need combat gear yet, but whatever. I'm gonna bring this 1 dose of an energy potion because I'm sick of carrying it. Alright, let's be on our way. I hope to keep the quality of life improvements going as good as they were in 2025. Do you mean like how they've been kind of just like releasing like patches and updates in regards strictly to quality of life kind of stuff? I mean, I imagine, especially if it's been something that the player base has been happy with for the most part. There's a gourmet impling. Wow. Yo, what's going on? Solar Moon GM, how are we? Meowdies, and welcome back. It just occurred to me that last time I said hi to you, I called you Sailor Moon. I know that you were saying, I think your name was a reference to that, but your name is definitely not Sailor Moon, it's Solar Moon. That's my bad. I'm gonna blame definitely the sick brain, not just my normal brain smile. Well, I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Sailor Moon now? Nah, man. You have been renamed! Nah, I can't do that. That'd be jacked up. Alright, I think we have to go up this way. Methinks. I think we go a decent way. I guess we'll find out. Solar or slice fine, don't mind. But they're equally as ideal as I thought back then. Alright, alright. Well, I think I will call you Solar Moon, because technically that is officially what you have your name set as. Plus, I don't know. Kind of makes more sense to call you what your name actually is, I suppose, right? Theoretically speaking. Ow! Ow! Leave me alone! I forgot these guys are hostile. Ow! Bullies! Toxicity! Oh. Oh, God. Wait, maybe I'm the toxic one. Oh, God. I'm just rooting everything. Murder an innocent bunny. Chop an innocent tree. Oh, my God. Yo, look at that guy. Stop, stop, stop! Oh, you're not a tree. A tree? No, of course not. I'm an elf. But through deep magic, I took on the form of a tree. Oh my God, he's a druid and WoW. Allow me to hide, to stay safe. Safe from Lord Ironworth? You know of Lord Ironworth? Yeah, you must be Lord... Crew. Crewy. Crowy. Crowies. Crewies. Baxorian sent me to find you. We need your help. I see. Where's Baxorian? In the village of Letta. It's east of here. And then it's time for me to uproot. I will head there at once. Make like a tree and leaf. Chris and Uwu speak quiz? Could work. Yeah, rip that heckin' bunny, man. That's my bad. What was the word again? Hard to say. I think it's quiz without the R. Yeah, one second. Is he over here? He's not over here right now, but if we're about to... Oh, wait, right here, we go right here. CRWS. Quiz? Chris? I mean, I guess we could just call him Lord Chris. That wouldn't hurt my feelings too much. Slayer Point reward, revamp, Mage Arena, revamp, stuff like that. True, Mage Trading Arena? Yo, maybe just update that stuff a little bit since it's still, like, enforced content, you know? That'd be pretty pog. Good work finding Lord Chris and Lady Heffen. Never thought I'd see the other elders again, but maybe we'll have a chance to with something blah blah blah. Any news from Gar? He has just returned. Let's just gather the others and hear what he has to say. The gang's all here. Where's the tree elf? There we go. Now that Gar has returned, I thought we should gather to hear what he has discovered. Where is Arianwin? I saw him heading out into the forest earlier. He must have wanted some time alone. I hope he's okay. You'll be alright, just give him some time while he's gone. We need to make progress. I feel like... spoiler alert, / maybe, I don't remember. But I think that, like, we end up, like, I don't know, changes sides or something. I don't remember exactly, but I feel like there's something weird with him at the end of the quest. I just forget what it is exactly. Don't tell me what it is, but I feel like I get, like, a vibe like that from him. No news here, smile. Nothing to report, smile. On that note, what news do you have, Gar? The shrine at Gorla was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago by the looks of things. So you believe me now? If it helps with your overinflated ego. Okay, yeah. Who's got the overinflated ego right here, bro? I think it's definitely you. You got some elf ego, brother. I now believe you. If the orb isn't at Gorla, then Lord Ironworth must have claimed it. It could be anywhere now. Luckily for us, I know exactly where it is. There's a cave just north of the Ironworth camp that is used to store supplies. Ironworth has it under close guard there. How do you know that? How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting at the Ironworth camp? Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I do not serve you, Backstorian, or anybody else here. No, you just serve yourself, don't you, Gar? Yeah, Gar. My actions benefit us all. Now that we all know where the orb is, we can move it to claim it. We can move to claim it. But why would Lord Ironworth keep the orb at the camp? Surely it would be more secure behind the Priff walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Ironworth knows we managed to enter the library. He fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. Doesn't he, like, betray us? Isn't he why, like, we get attacked or something? It worries me that you are unwilling to share them. Save your suspicion for someone who cares? Dude. So toxic. So we know where the orb is. What do we do now? Lord Ironworth intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Saren. We need to stop him. But this fragment of Saren, it's still a part of her. Lord Ironworth has done some unspeakable things, but he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with them. I tried to reason with Lord Ironworth a long time ago. It won't work, as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Ironworth is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I would never wish for the death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. Yeah, well, I think Gar is about to make you change your mind, because Gar, let me tell you guys, Gar is unbearable. Look at you with your moral high ground. Now is not the time for arguing. God, that guy just wants to fight freaking all the time. God, classic Gar. We will need to decide what to do about the fragment of Saren. For now, though, we need to focus on getting that orb and stopping Lord Ironworth. The orb isn't enough for him to win, though. He'll also need to break through the defenses of the Temple of Light. He'll struggle to do that now that he's lost Ardoin. There's another way into the temple, through a tunnel from the underground pass built by the dwarves there. Great dwarves? I hate dwarves. You hate it. You know what? I'm not gonna... Never mind. This guy is... You hate everything! Thank you, Eselwyn. Very based. Lord Ironworth will stop at nothing to enter the temple. We have to assume that sooner or later he will find that tunnel. Then we should make sure the tunnel is secure. Backstory, and allow myself and the other elders to go meet with these dwarves. Very well. Head to the underground pass and see what you can do. In the meantime, we should secure the orb. Even if he does get into the temple, Lord Ironworth can do nothing without it. Let me guess. You're gonna send your favorite human. Jealous, Gar? We hate Gar now? Yeah, we're Gar haters here. No, I have other things to do anyway. Foul Panda, head to the cave at the Ironworth camp and recover the Orb of Light. Be careful though, it's likely to be well guarded. Sounds like we're done here. Let's get moving. Okay. When did I need this crap, by the way? Is that like up here? Yeah, why did it, like, the quest helper, like, skip that stuff? I didn't need to be carrying frickin' how much crap? Alright, fine, let's grab some combat tech. Heck it, we'll just bring the boppers. The sock'em boppers. Which are more fun than a pillow fight. Alright. What am I missing? Sock'em boppers, sock'em boppers. Yeah, see, look at it. Like, skip steps right here. Weird. Alright, fine. Heck it. Get all this crap out of my inventory. I don't want it. I never did. I don't need that. There we go. We did need that. Alright. Let's bring some food. Maybe we'll bring some combat tech. We'll bring a couple months just in case. You know, a couple of those and a couple of these. Things from the bushes and things from the trees. Alright. Let's skedaddle. We go this way. Gar did nothing wrong. Yo, absolutely Gar did a lot of things wrong. Okay, Gar is a troublemaker, and you guys know it. I stand with the Gar. GM Lemur, how you doing? Had to pause for work. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? What I miss? Why not have some peas? Peas? I don't know what I'm missing here, but peas are icky. Oh. Heck yeah. Look at that. We didn't get memed. Cold but doing well. For us, it is almost 55 out. So it's pleasant. You know, not too shabby. What's the temperature in my room, though? 72. That's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, one second. Really quick, I'm gonna go open my window a little bit more. So, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, what pathing do I need to be taking here? Dre is saying you guys are looking mad cute. I don't know what to make of that. No! Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh wait, it's that way. Frick. Okay, jump again. Hooray. No falling. Oh, whoa, shy. It's a great emote. When did we add that? Have we had that for a while? I don't remember, but it's great. Yeah, usually you guys actually just spam like fish a homie for that. Alright, back to the camp over here. Gotta bully some bros. Some treacherous scum. Traitor! He's gonna shoot me! Wait, what did that just say? Yeah, I wanna go. I'm getting shot! Who are you? Sue? Prepare to die, Sue. Uh-oh. Was I gonna get a buff to murder you guys? You're hecking dead on my screen. Yo, this guy can't hit me. He's cringe and bad. Ow. Alright, now he can't hit me. Cringe and bad, like I said. They heckin' mad. I like how we just used the same name before. Sue? Oh, this game, man, I swear. Easy dubs. Give me the orb. The orb of light. Examine. To hold back the darkness. Oh, did we lag? Looks like it was brief, though. We're okay, it looks like, at the moment. You don't like peas? Why did I even talk about peas? You know, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I was partially wondering the same thing. I was wondering if it was a typo. Oh. But no, I don't really care for them, no. If I can help it, I avoid them. Managed to recover the orb. Thank you. Without this, Ironworth has no hope of freeing the fragment of Saren. I will look after it until we decide what to do with it. So what now? We have the orb, and the elders are securing the Temple of Light as we speak. That fragment of Saren should no longer be a concern, but Ironworth is still out there, and thanks to his larger army, we have no way to easily deal with him. There must be something we can do. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what. Perhaps we call the others again. I was thinking the same thing, however, I have a favor to ask you first. Something I'd rather keep quiet, so what is it? Our group is fractured. The revelation about Saren has hit everybody hard, and opinions clearly differ on how we should be responding to it. I fear some intend to take matters into their own hands. Gar, in particular, has been very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. You don't think he would join Lord Ironworth, do you? I don't know. He claims to hate the Ironworth clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That said, though, something isn't right. You want me to investigate? I do. Gar left the village after the meeting earlier. See if you can track him down and find out what he's been up to. Any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. Elena said she saw him leaving, though. Maybe she can help. Okay, bye. Talk to Elena. Oh, our human friend over here. The fellow Humie. GM Kublo, hi. What did you miss? Nothing really. We went and got... Oh, I was showing off my upgrades to my house that I am pretty happy with because I didn't even upgrade my house this much on my main. And we did the Tears of Gutta, and then, yeah, we continued our SOT, which we found 2 more elves. We just got the orb, and now we're gonna go locate the treacherous Garwin. How's it going? Not too bad. I think I've been given a lot to think about. Everything I've learned about Saren, about the elves. It's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight in Ardoin seems so small now. True.
Did someone say
orb?
Orbology. Look at the orb.
Okay.
Orbology. You were chosen by the orb.
On the orb.
For inefficiencies.
Oh god.
Before.
Wait, what? What did she say at the end? But Jay, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 35 months in a row. Jay, thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you. Also, it says you resubbed with it yesterday as well. But thank you very much. I appreciate it aggressively, and it's been great to have you here. Let's see. Did I miss anything else, though? I don't think so. I think we're good. Ponder the Falorb. I'm surprised it hasn't made you run for the hills. You don't be better than them. Too stubborn to leave now. That's valid.
Scam train, scam train.
And Joker with the resub as well for 22 months of support. Joker, thank you also very, very much. And welcome back to being a Falgoon. I appreciate you. GM though, thank you. Resubbed yesterday. Today was the anniversary. Oh, interesting. I see, I see. But no, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, and it's been great having you. Guys, the kitty is showering in her hammock. It's very cute. We convinced her to lay on the bed behind Dre's keyboard for a little while earlier today. It was very nice. It was very cute. And she showered and she sleeped. It's very happy and cute. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about Garwin. I'm trying to find him. Baxtorian said you saw him leaving the village earlier. I did. I don't know where he went though. That's annoying. He only left recently. Maybe pick up his trail. Have a good look around the middle or around the hidden entrance by the wolves and see if you find anything out of place over there. I mean, aren't elves supposed to be like light on their feet and like not really leaving like tracks or something? Is this fake news? That's a myth? Oh. Yeah, I resubbed yesterday. I didn't resub. I resubbed yesterday. Okay. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. I see, I see. Scammed out of a scam train list. Wait, the elves have dumpies, so they can't be sneaky? It's impossible for them to tread lightly with those, huge assets. Wait, why did I just do that? Frick, I didn't click there. Dang it. Stupid. Yo, did I get munched by something? My ankle's itchy. The frick. Oh, is this a prediction? What is this? Inspect Elven lamp. How about you inspect this? Sound of cheeks keep alerting the guards. The booty clap. It is both a blessing and a curse. Yo, Gar, you've got some very obvious tracks here. Who's that? Oh, ooh woo, who that? Is this a traitor? Well, meeting with the Ironworth clan, Gar. This doesn't look good for you. You, what are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. You dare call me a traitor? Your loyalties change more than the wind. You have the nerve to say I'm the traitor? Lord Ironworth took everything from me! My whole life was destroyed by him, and that dog is Silt! You really think I would join up with them? Well, that's what it looks like! You fool of a human! I may not agree much with the other rebels about everything, but I've done much to stop Lord Ironworth, so then who's this? Now that you've ruined everything as usual, I suppose I better tell you. This is Eyston Edern, head of research for Lord Ironworth, and my informant within the Ironworth clan. Your informant? That's right, you idiot! Eyston here has been providing me with information on the Ironworth clan. Not only that, he is the reason why you were able to claim the Orb of Light. But I don't understand. If you've always been loyal, why all the secrecy? That was at my request. I feared that the other rebels may not be as trusting of me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. It seems safer to keep things secret. Not to mention the fact that it kept Eyston safe from any informants that Lord Ironworth might have among the rebels. I see. I guess that makes sense. I'm not apologizing. He's still a butthole. I knew Gar was a traitor. Traitor! Well, that's what I'm saying. How could Gar do this? That's not even my name. It's close enough, man. I gave up trying to say it correctly. The thunderous sound of Isilit's cheeks across Isfadar. There's no way Faloo beats Saren first try. I did on my main, right? But I think I did. Right? Didn't I? I don't recall for sure. You're not taking this? Alright, bye. I miss you. So, what have you been discussing? Before you interrupted, Iceton was about to give me some news. Go ahead. It's not good, I'm afraid. The human here was not wrong to suspect a betrayal, Lord Ironworth. He knows about Letta. By Saren, how? There is a traitor amongst your people. I know not who they are, but it wasn't this human as you feared. They told Ironworth how to find the village. When did you find out? Earlier today. Isilt is preparing their forces as we speak. Hang on, if the traitor is one of the rebels, they'll also have told Ironworth about the tunnel into the Temple of Light. Uh-oh. He'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We need to get to Letta now! What about me? Your days as an informant are done. You're coming with us. Now, we need to move. Oh, no! Oh, God! Letta! Panda! Elena, are you okay? Fine, we need to get the citizens to safety. Where's Backstorian? Where's the orb? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Dang it! Right, you two go with Elena and help the citizens. I'll find Backstorian. But nothing! Now go! Okay, bye. Nice and warm. My children! Somebody help find my children! Red Panda, you go help Marwarth. We'll get the other citizens to safety. Oh no! My children are hiding in there. Please find them. Please save them. I will find your children. What's happening? Where is Mummy? Get out. Cooking pots. Yeah, you're gonna frickin' boil in there, child. What are you doing? Your mother's outside. Actually just gonna get cooked alive in the frickin' little pot, man. Crazy. Oh, speak of the devil. Yo, can we go fight him? I wanna go kill him. Kill his fat head. Lord Ironworth. I'm surprised we bother to call him Lord still, considering we, like, think he's tacky and we hate him. Why wouldn't you call him Ironworth? Like Dinkelberg. Children aren't smart. I mean, that's valid. I guess I would have expected more of elven children, maybe. I'll get Marwarth and the other citizens to safety. Well, well, the great King Backstorian. I wasn't sure I believed it when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. So, if we have an imposter among us, wouldn't they have known the location of Letta for, like, a while now or something? Why are they just now doing something about it? I'm sorry to disappoint you. Your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. However, I must insist that you give me the orb. Crawl back into the hole you came from, Ironworth. You won't leave here with that orb. Oh, I will, one way or another. But in case it wasn't clear, let me explain the situation. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could have just killed you all right now. After the trouble you've all caused me, it wouldn't be an unreasonable act. However, I am not without mercy. I forgot to read the rest of that. Instead, I give you a choice. Give me the orb, and I will withdraw my forces, leaving you in peace. Refuse, and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here who might change your mind. What the frick? I knew it! Arian win! Dinkelberg. What is this? What have you done? What have I done? Well, I told him the truth. It was about time that somebody did. What truth? They're not the enemy. I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we have done, every sacrifice we have made, all of it has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed. You've never lost anything. You're only sacrificed those around you. You have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me how many of your people died under your watch. How many fell trying to free your wife. Ooh. These new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never... No, of course they do. And you're a liar and a coward, and that's all you've ever been. Are we the bad guys? As for me, I'm many things, and I admit a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw away lives like the way you did. What's he on about then? Nothing. He's lying. He's just trying to justify his mistakes. Nah, backstorian's definitely hiding something. I'm not associated with these smells. Smells? What? Smart elves? Smelly elves? I've done many terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been so far for her, for Saren. And what are those apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I would have found, and told her what we needed to do. I loved my mother, but she was blindly loyal to this fool here. She wouldn't have any of it. I couldn't just abandon my goddess, though. She needed us, so I did what had to be done. You killed her? And I would do it again without hesitation. For Saren, there is no price too great. You're a monster! Surely you don't mean to side with this barbarian, Aryan Wynn. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done, but they want what we want. We have to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one else here needs to die. Please just give me the orb. Do that, and I swear we will do you no further harm. Knife ears? What the frick? Hello? Smelly elves around elves never sniff. Okay. Huh? Overgrown Santa's helpers. Alright, guys, relax. Not all elves are bad, okay? Calm down, calm down. Oh, I can't. I see. I did hope it wouldn't come to this, but you've given me no choice. So, Morvran? Uh-oh. Where's Morvran going? Oh, not the child! What's going on? Where's the mummy? I'll make this simple for you, backstory. And the life of the boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But the choice is not mine. It's yours. I will count to 5. 1. Ironworth, please. 2. Backstory, and please just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want the mummy. 4. Stop. I'll give her the orb. Please, just don't hurt anybody else. A wise choice must be the first for you. No! Oh. Well. The butthole is dead. Ripgar. Destroy the child. Get after them! Ripperoni. Oh, Aryan Wynn is blocking us, huh? It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I don't understand why. For so long, I was led to believe that Lord Ironworth was our enemy. I thought he'd turned his back on Saren, thought he had betrayed her, but I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever it is he is trying to free, it isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do we know that was her? How do we know that what's true anymore? That's why you turned to Lord Ironworth to find out the truth? My whole life I've dreamed of her, dreamed of what it would be like to meet her. It's a little obsessive, isn't it? A little creepy. Casual 76. Yo, we only had 76 HP. Hello, Atara. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are going to be finishing up Song of the Elves tonight. Little Gup was asking for it. I mean, he was a butthole, but he was still technically on our side. My whole life I've dreamt of her. No chance that she'll lie. And if she is still alive, then what? Saren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we would finally be able to reform Prif. We'll finally have peace again. Peace? Look around you, Aryan Wind. Look at what Lord Ironworth has done to this village and to your home. Does this look like the work of somebody who wants peace? I don't... It doesn't have to be this way. Step aside. Let me stop Ironworth and reclaim the orb. Once he is dealt with, we can find out the truth our way. You know I can't do that. Aryan Wynn, please. I'm sorry, friend, but I have made my choice. Now please, walk away. Nobody else needs to die here. I can't let him get away. And I can't let you go after him. So be it. Disparage. Well, rip this guy, I guess. More like Aryan lose. Got him! I'm sorry, little one. Nothing personnel, kid. Gamble fake monies, can't take them with you when you expire. What the frick? Tiny bit morbid indeed. Oh, frick, I'm dead! He shot me through the heart. Garwin. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared about, he lost a long time ago. But he didn't give up. To the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in, which was our cause. And now he's gone, along with the orb and that traitor Aryan Wind. Lord Ironworth has everything he needs now. He'll be preparing to move to the temple as we speak. We can't give up, Isilwin. If we do, then he died for nothing. I don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. So what do we do now, Backstorian? I don't think there's anything we can do. Ironworth will destroy us if we try to stop him. Maybe, but we have to try. What else is there? We'd be throwing lives away. Ironworth seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know. Probably because there's some lie he tells himself. Wow. He's really digging himself into this lie, huh? I'm not dead. God, I miss him. It's like he's still here. Imagine getting your head bashed in to death. Yeah, that can't be a good way to go, to be honest. I can't imagine that'd be very comfortable. I don't believe you. You would trust Ironworth over me? I wouldn't trust Ironworth if my life depended on it. I know a liar when I see it thrown. I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we defeated Lord Ironworth. With Prif lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We had been gone for years by then, and in our absence, the kingdom had fallen to other foes. So many dead, my people, the ones I was meant to protect, but that wasn't even the worst of it. Gloria, my beloved, she was taken from me. We've searched far and wide, desperate to find her. At times it felt like we were close, but the enemy always managed to elude us. Eventually, we managed to track her captors to some cave south of our ruined kingdom. It was clearly a trap, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her, I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, the few that I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that, I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, so I sealed myself away.
Humans to suffer during this quest, he tongue.
Evil wanted humans to suffer during this quest. Especially Gar. Yeah, Gar especially wanted us to suffer. Ain't that the truth? He was a booty hole, but he was our huh? He was what? Oh, okay. I can still hear him magic. Oh, it's like he's still in the room with us right now. Sealed myself away in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed them. You killed them all. I mean, it's not like he directly had them killed. I mean, no, he did kind of directly have them killed. It's not like he took his sword to them, but he did basically get them killed. I did, but you don't understand. I loved my wife. If there was a chance of freeing her, I had to take it. You think I don't understand love? I knew love for Aerialise, my mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you hid away. Lord Ironworth was right. You're just a coward. Ooh. Oh, lordy. Isilwin, where are you going? The underground pass. I intend to fight for my people, even if their own king won't. Ooh. Awkward. I used to think I was a good king, one that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their heads and foods for their tables, and yet I never loved them. Not really. The only thing I ever loved was her, my Glariel. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back no matter what the cost. The vow destroyed my people, and I destroyed my people. In the end, I became just like Lord Ironworth. Maybe you did fail your people, but you didn't destroy them, though. Maybe not then, but now. You think this is over? Is that it? Lord Iworth beats us once, so we just give up? If you truly think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want to just rot here, wallowing in your own self-pity while you lose the little you still have? What other option is there? He's like, I'm out of ideas. I ain't got nothing. Oh, Lord. He was rude, but cool. I mean, he to be fair, yeah, he was. We can fight. Lord Ironworth doesn't win until he gets into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this. But he outnumbers us 10 to 1 and we'll all die. Sorry, I think I'm scratching my eyeball. Surely it's better to die trying than trying to live a life of regret? I thought that you'd have known that better than anybody. I can't. Oh, for crying out loud, you've got to be the biggest waste of space I have ever met. I've met goblins with more spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually do something worthwhile? Holy frick. Aw, I didn't realize we were almost done with our ad break. Heck. Alright, well, I guess we'll chill here for a minute. Maybe enjoy a yawn or two while we wait for the ads to end. Heckin' roasted, yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of fair. I was trying to decide if it's too bully-esque or not, but I mean, I don't know, it's not really wrong. Stop being mean to Grandpa. Yeah, but Grandpa is directly responsible for the deaths of a lot of elves that trusted him. So, yeah, I don't know. The man is tired and senile. Give him a break. We are apparently not giving him a break. I mean, now is not the time for a break, unfortunately, right? This is the time to act, not to mope around, you know? He can mope after everything is done. Hydration check. You're awful at pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself this. So what would she want? She would want me to save them. Then why are we still stood around talking? We've got work to do. You're right. We don't have a plan, though. Lord Iworth only has one way into the Temple of Light, the dwarf tunnel from the underground pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarves should be able to seal the tunnel. We'll need to defend them while they do. Oh yeah, I remember this little battle, and you can mess up the battle. But we don't have the strength to withstand Iworth's forces. We have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army in itself. Not all of the elders. We're still missing 2. Well, have you deciphered their clues? I have, but there's a problem. We should hopefully be able to find Lady Maelar. But Lady Ithil, she died in the early days of the war. That's not good. Does she have any descendants? I had a look. Kellen Ithil is her closest living relative. Problem is, we don't just need a Lady Ithil. We need the Lady Ithil. How did she die? An illness of some sort. I never actually knew what it was. She had it for years. For years? So she had been ill when she gave you her clue. If she knew she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead to, us to her knowledge. I suppose you could be right. It's worth a shot. Leave it to me and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you should take the others to the Dwarven camp in the Underground Pass. See if you can get in contact with General Heining and the new King of Ardoin as well. Maybe they'll be willing to help us. I'll see what I can do. We'll need to work quickly, though. Ironworth will be preparing his forces as we speak. Now, I guess you'll be wanting to hear those clues. Yes, sir. Look how the chair's just burning in the background. I mean, to be fair, more than just the chair is burning. I've been in his falls. Uh-huh. This is fine. Yeah, this is great. This is dandy. Our posts can be recorded and passed on. The knowledge will be preserved. I'll put my soul into my greatest work. Okay, anything else? Clan of builders and architects. Before her death, Ithil was considered the finest architect. This village was her final finest contribution. Okay, and Lady Mylar. Follow the scrolls to find me. Anything else? Scientists and explorers. You probably need to do some exploring yourself to find Mylar. You may also find this of use. Alright, bye. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, how long is this place gonna be on fire for? Does it go back to normal after we put the fire out? Okay, let's put away that stuff. Let's heal. Oh, here's where we need our stuff. I wonder if I should put my stuff away. I mean, I guess I should. Okay, we need that. And I need my teleport crystal. And I want my graceful. Glurm. I'll also take these back. And then we also need... 8 limestone bricks. Okay. We need that crap. Alright, that should do it. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. This symbol. It doesn't seem as though I actually need to read this. Backstorian is good looking. I mean, I suppose. Fires add to the charm. I like the fire on the snow. It's pretty realistic, you know. How long is this quest? It's a Grand Master. It's one of the longest in the game, technically, I think, right? I haven't done RFD yet at my pace, so never. I mean, like I said, it's one of the longer quests in the game, yeah? What do they actually consider it here? Let's see. Song of the Elves. Oh, it doesn't say. Switch view? Yep, there we go. Very long Grandmaster quest. Alright, where am I at? Okay, we click this one. 90% of it seems to be the library puzzle. That definitely is a lot of it. You're not wrong. I mean, especially unguided, right? Guided, probably not so much. Probably only Desert Treasure 2 is longer. It's pretty dang crazy. But it is an OG after all. Build statue spell. Make a statue in the middle of a letter. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Ithil. I see it. I see everything. All of her knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ithil's knowledge. I know everything that she knew. The statue and must have given it to me somehow. The closest living relative to Lady Ithil. Now you have her knowledge as well. I suppose that makes you the new Lady Ithil. I suppose it does. Wow. I guess you'll be wanting to help me or my help defending the Algrab Pass. Well, don't worry. I was planning on joining you anyway. With this new knowledge, I can be even bigger help. I'll head there right away. Time is of the essence. Alright, thanks. Very pog of you. Alright, next we go over Meow. Oh, Elena. Okay, Eluned is there. Go away! I don't have your herbs, brother. Sorry, 1 second. I'm not gonna lie, the OST sounds so silly-ish. What, this current one that we're hearing, or was it a previous one? Ow! Should I go make it an iron or go for another main? Another main? I mean, hey, if you already have a main, why not try iron? The current one? It's alright. I mean, at least, I would say at the very least, though, it does have, like, elf-esque vibes, which I guess is kind of, you know, the main goal, probably. I still hate One Small Favor to this day. I mean, that quest is intentionally meant to be triggering, to be fair. It's meant to be it's meant to be infuriating, I think. Because then everybody is, like, in an agreement that that quest sucks, and everybody hates it. I wonder if that's, like, their way of saying, hey, it can't get much worse than this. You had a main that got banned? Oh. I mean... I mean, you could still try iron. I mean, how far along was your main? Meowdy Leo, how are we doing today? GM, buddy, GM. Now we go... Okay, we just run around. Actually, wait, I have to go way around, don't I? Glurm. Can I go this way? Is this a route? Yeah, it is, okay. Alright, I didn't get shot. Foxy Grandpa. Yeah. It being a drag is a flavor win. I mean, I think the enjoyable part of that element is the fact that, you know, your character gets extremely sick of it too, right? That also makes it kind of funny. It's a very self-aware, annoyingly long quest. And you could argue that that is a flavor win in itself. Can't get much worse than this. This? Yeah, it was pretty far. You had like 34 quests left, 2,000 plus total, 99 herb lore and fletching. 99 herb lore? Ooh. Well, assuming it's permabanned, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, hey, you could start a new adventure. As an iron, I should say. Could be fun. Especially if there's no getting that back, you know? Dig outside of the Prif South Gate. Wow. Hiking around here, eh? Oh, apparently I can't walk over there. Iron it is. Have fun! Starting a new journey. What's on the docket after Soat? Dragon Slayer 2? Hey man, we're probably gonna be stepping into CG. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for sure tonight, but we'll see. Wipe the floor with the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. It wasn't the Desert Treasure 2 bosses that were like... I didn't wipe on the bosses during the quest specifically at all. I died a couple times or had to teleport out of the final encounter, like the little gauntlet thing. And like that at the very end of the quest. That's where I actually had more issue than anything else. But of course I know that, you know, those were like the nerfed versions of the bosses, right? I mean, it's not... Okay, so... The difficulties of those bosses, is it quest, normal, then, awakened? Or do they... Do they have, like, a... Was the quest version, like, default? Or is that actually... Yes. Okay, so it does have the 3 difficulties. Okay, I actually was wondering there for a second if it was possible that the quest version was the same as, like, the default, but never mind. It's like half of the stats. Okay, yeah, there you go. We're doing Volcano after this. So, can you guys remind me, what's Volcano good for? Like, what does it give us, especially as, like, iron? Wait, am I going the right way? I can't tell. I think I do need to go this way, yeah. Hi, Nietzsche. You want me to Valley Girl with my sick voice? Is this bullying? What the frick? Heck. Yes, awakened? Okay. Skilling stuff as well as the crystal tool seed. So, crystal tool seed. So is that like... No, I don't want to go that way. No! Frick! Kidding me? God dang it. You've never done Volcano? Oh my god, the perfect time to do it would be with the RPG. That'd be insane. Good luck on CG. Thank you. I've done CG on my main. I'm just more... The part that is obviously the scary part is not knowing how long we're gonna be suffering there for. Bro, I am taking such a detour route going through here. Holy crap. Died to Whisperer the most. I mean, I think all of the bosses were scary in their own way. But yeah, for me it was just like that last gauntlet encounter that took me a couple tries. I think the problem too with the final encounter, I think when I was doing it, I think I was either wanting to go to bed, but not wanting to not do the quest. So I think I was like tired and like kind of mentally done at that point. But I also don't remember definitively. Spin outside of the underground pass. Okay. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. Bars and ores, crystals, crystal tool seed being the unique, but she doesn't even have a D pick. Why did I feel so judgy? But she doesn't even have the dragon pick. Well, if I got the crystal tool seed thing, I guess I'd have to, huh? Go get a D pick. Doom skip. Oh, God. I mean, okay, I still need to do more Tormented Demons, too. Once again, I do have a task for them. I just have been doing other stuff instead, like, Song of the Elves. And being sick. This is the right way. Frick, this is not the right way. God dang it. Move, puppos. No! Why? 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 I did not... It's the best scaling tools, being level 70, I think it's good stuff. Also, the pet, super important. I hope you don't go dry. Super Drive and Iron Clemate, who went 2000 KC before his first enhanced. Yeah, you know... The concept of that does not spark joy, I will be honest. Last backstorian calls to me. I can't say I expected him to send a human, but I suppose nothing is expected these days. We need your help. The final fight against Lord Iorwerth is nearly here. I will join you in the darkest of hours. Where must I go? The battle will take place in the underground pass. Head to Letter first, though. Backstorian will meet you there. Okay, bye. Alright, let's go... Stock up. Hello, Ned. Don't tell me she's not here now. She was just here. I know because I checked. I checked before going out on that adventure, but I'm guessing that must have phased her. Gosh, dang it. Now this crap ain't charged. Frick. I'm gonna have to be careful about making sure I recharge that. Dang flabbit. Self-imposed prison. You know, some might say. Struggling with the ancient shard upkeep, been slaying and hoping to kill some stuff in the catacombs. I think that's something that concerns me too, right? Is the... So, I mean, so the crystal tools are sick, but you need to charge them with crystals, yeah? Isn't that, like, the problem or whatever? I think I was at 1200 for mine. Dry protection for the armor seats, but not the weapon. They want you to stay humble. What can I say? More like smell of the elves. Disgusting. Disgusting. A lot of irons also just lock themselves in there and forget they can progress their account beyond just the BOFA. Not wrong. I mean, I think I will try for it for a while, but I've never been the kind of player to want to just lock myself into a grind and not do like anything else. Because that's how I would burn myself out from playing the game. So, yeah, I would be doing some runs, you know, every day or whatever, and working off of that. Kind of like a chore. So, you know how you're supposed to do, like, daily farm runs and stuff like that? Do that, but also, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 or more CG runs kind of a thing. Another friend who just finished his at, like, 800, now he's doing all the endgame PVM, been super spooned at a lot of it. Wow. Very nice, very nice. The crystal shard upkeep is pretty easy nowadays. You get a ton from CG alone, provided you clear all the time. They shouldn't have made Bofa so good. I mean, Bofa, I mean, I guess the thing with Bofa is it is applicable in a lot of situations, right? Unless you're Venus, and then in that case, why bother? Just do the Doom skip. I've collected well over 1,000 with the crystal extractor. I need to do that too, actually. I'll have to get that set up. Alrighty, let me see here. Let me figure out what I'm gonna need here. Give me a second, guys. Defending the temple. Alright, sealing the underground pass. Item needed, 1 inventory slot, combat equipment, food, prayer pots, and at least 1 super restore for the battle with the silt. Emergency TP, anti-poison, stamina potion, tanking the battle, and teleporting out as a viable method. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll just teleport out so we can, Wait, do I have to teleport out? Frick. Because I'm gonna need to, I need to recharge my frickin' crystal. I chose a really awkward time to, run out of charges. Defend the camp for 4 minutes from several elf archers and warriors who also tried to destroy the gate's defenses, failing to reset the attempt. Elf warriors will infinitely respawn even while not under attack. Enemies will not remain aggressive towards you, so you will have to keep attacking different enemies and drawing their attention away from the barrier. It doesn't matter if any of them are killed, but the barricade has to hold for 4 minutes in multi-combat. Since it isn't actually needed to hit enemies to change their attention, any weapon will do. Newly spawned enemies always attack the barrier first, so it may be useful to do a low damage weapon, fast hitting such as darts or knives. After keeping the barrier intact, the elven warriors come storming through the defenses anyway. Okay, so we tag mobs with darts, and otherwise we kind of just stay alive for 4 minutes and don't let the gate die. Assault. Attacks with melees, 2 special attacks, shoves you backwards. Ranged attack, block switching a missile, throws a potion, drain all your stats. This cannot be negated. Ignore the stat drain if you have high enough combat stats, as the drains don't stack past 5, so your stacks will only be drained to a maximum of -5. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Alright, so I guess we want melee? Do I want to just bring, like, tanky? I mean, I guess we also need to kill what's-his-face, though. A silt, so... Well, at least I have a lot of mithril darts now. Maracas. Okay, we're gonna want... Is that a stamina potion? Is that necessary? I think this is fine, basically, right? I think this will more or less do it. Redeem still borked? Actually, I don't know. Let's find out. One second. We will enable one for testing purposes. Alright, try bonk. Just don't die, forehead. It appears, yes, it is still broken. Pepe hands. Onlookers, bros, onlookers. Hydration check as well, thank you. Tragedy. One second, let me read here again. Let me catch up. Both is reliably like the third best at a lot of stuff, but Biss almost nowhere technically. Zoom skip requires synapse, you can go dry there too. Far more common to get 2 synapses over a Bofa as well as Burning Claws. You can take those to Greenlog Yama and Doom if you wanted. I mean, you know, I was actually thinking about after Soap tonight if I have many things that I want to do, right? Like I gotta upgrade my boat some more so then I can get my crystal extract. Well, actually no, I have to do more Gwyneth Glide. I have to do Tormented Demons. I have to do Zolcano. We're talking about doing Huey. We gotta do CG. Like, I got so much I gotta do. That didn't even include everything on my list either. I have seen people go 2 to 3 dry without a synapse. I mean, hey, look at it this way. People can go really dry in CG also, right? 6 armor season, 1 enhanced seed versus synapses and claws. Pick your grind. You can go dry anywhere. That shouldn't motivate you to not shoot your shot. That's fair. Sucks to go super dry trying to hit the end game. It's burned out Iron Man. I mean, I'm sure. I think that's why, at least for me personally, the way I look at it too is, oh, wait. I think they recommended an anti-poison. What was I saying? Frick. I'm gonna combine those. Frick. I don't know what I was gonna say. Sorry, it's kind of gone from the brain. Send help. I saw hydration check work once today. It didn't work that time. Oh, it worked once? Really? Frick, man. Why isn't it working every time? Come on. Twitch had to break stuff, man. Aggressive lighting change be like. You technically don't have to do Zolcano. It's just something we can all do together. Yeah, but it would be kind of cool though, right? I like the option. We. Probably we were talking about it like in the clan chat the other day or something. But yeah, it was fun. We did a lot of Zolcano with the RPG on my main when I streamed it last. At least the loot is better in CG. That might be a fair assessment, right? Technically. At least like the high alking and the money making or whatever is quote unquote better there probably than it is at Tormented Demons. At the end of the day, you do what you want. I mean, you know what I could see myself doing? Potentially, why not you do a bit of both, right? Kind of try your luck in both places. What's my fastest way to get off of these platforms? I think I could probably do it over here, right? CG is for your construction / BOFA grind. Do you say construction because of the money making? It doesn't drop like... Because if it... Does it drop like planks? I don't remember, honestly, is why I'm asking. A lot of alkables. Okay, that's kind of what I thought you might have meant. I just wasn't 100% sure. Oh, wait, this is a dead end. Maybe I didn't... Oh, okay, wait, no, I can still go around that way. Okay, hold on. Assuming we don't fall, which is technically also, like, a preferred outcome, I think. 2.323. Community's volcano during the first old school arc were good times. Dude, I know, that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, it's like we technically kind of have replaced it with Huey for grouping activities, which isn't like a bad thing. TDs are just a money burn if you go dry. Sucks. I mean, hey, yeah, actually, that's why arguably you could kind of try to farm them at the same time, right? You tormented demons, lose money, try to get synapses. And then to compensate, you also still do CG, where you make some money and you're still trying to get both up. Going dry actually is a good thing at CG for the infinite GP and crystal shards. Dude, that's a big brain, right? It is. Not to mention the click practice and stuff like that is also pretty crazy. The Priv course is pretty chill for agility once you unlock it. How do you unlock it? Like, what? Is it just like a certain agility level? Why does this sound like Omega Cope? Dude, what do you mean? Why? It's not a cope, it's true. What do you mean? Everyone thinks they won't need GP on their iron until they get a mega rare. You can refer to this message when the Faloo spoon does shadow and can't charge it. I mean, hey man, I'm spending a lot of money on construction lately. So I believe it. Because it's like you don't need money on your iron until you do. And I think that's what you're saying too, technically, right? But yeah, like construction for me has definitely, of course, been my primary sink so far with what I have. I guess the other one would be if I had to repair my moon gear as well. Huey's good too. Just do TDs on task. 1000 Slayer XP drops are nice. Yeah, no, I do have a task for them right now. I don't know what the kill number is. It's probably like 140 or something. $75, $70, I think. It is $75. Sorry, in regards to what? Apologies. Spooning CG was terrible for me. I mean, like I said, I could see myself doing both. Oh, the Priv course. Oh, thank you. Sorry, that was completely out of my brain. Hey, I can do it! Oh my god, Pog Frog. I'm actually kind of just standing here because I'm wanting to restore a little bit of stamina for this quest. While I wait for my stamina to come back, how about we do a little bit of reading on Song of the, well, Saren, I guess, here. Remind myself on what we are going to need to worry about. Dre, it looks like the stream on YouTube is looking okay now. For whatever reason. It's not yelling at me. With the encoder thing that we were having issues with before. Encoder? Well, because it was saying something about, like, since I switched the encoder. Mm-hmm. But it's not saying that now. So, you'll have to see it, I guess. Alright, facing the Dark Lord. Oh, that's actually funny that they're calling her the Dark Lord, but isn't the Dark Lord usually referenced, isn't that usually considered like Zamorak or something? Whenever we talk about the Dark Lord, isn't that usually in regards to Zamorak? The Zamorak? Might be wise to use your emergency teleport here and bank before attempting this fight. Oh, wait. Does it auto-send me there? Uh-oh. I mean, I can Amulet of Glory out of here, to be fair. But... Well, frick. Uh-oh. Zammy is the Lord of Chaos? Oh. I see, I see. Also, hello, Thalarios. Welcome. It just sends you into the fragment fight right after this. You'll want to TP out. The problem with that... What is my other best way of getting back here, man? I guess I would have to do a charter, huh? Yeah, I guess we could charter back over. It's more work, but it's doable since I don't have a charge. Alright, fine. We'll have to deal with that. Okay. Let me read here about the fight. She's weak to magic. No forms of recoil work. Her basic attacks are ranged and melee. If the player stands next to her, she uses melee. If you stay in the way, she uses range. Players reduce the damage she caused, but do not fully block it. Use protect from missiles and not stand next to her. She will cycle between special attacks. Each special attack is separated by about 15 seconds, usually enough time for her to do 3 normal attacks. She always announces a special attack. There's no limit to the number of times she can cycle through her special attacks and given any phase. The first attack teleports the player next to her. This will then be followed by melee, so just walk away. Second is consistent of spawning of multiple copies of her. Attacking the correct one, the lighter colored shadow, will despawn the false ones and cause fragment to reappear. Okay, so attack the light version. The third special attack consists of multiple beams of red crystals, which will be summoned, which will surround this fragment of Saren and heal her. Any attack will destroy them, so using a fast attack speed weapon such as darts will deal with them quickly. Overall, they do not heal much, so slower weapons will work as well. Beams despawn before the fragment initiates a special attack. Using blood spells on the beams will heal. The final special attack is the most dangerous. She will teleport the player close to her and then charge up an unblockable attack that's based on the player's hit points, dealing all the way up to the player's maximum hit points -1. Regardless of current HP, after clearing her third special, player should eat up close to their max HP and then teleport. So does she always does it in this specific order, it sounds like, then too? No more seeds? No. I only had the one, and I used the last charge, thinking that when I teleported back, a Luned would be there. But she said Bazinga, and... Ah, frick! Here she is! God dang it! Well, that's unfortunate. Charter and Fairy Ring? Yeah. I'm thinking that'll be the play. Oh well. It's not terrible. A little bit annoying, but not terrible. If you want to boost herb lore, a full inventory of brews and restores makes Saren brain dead. A full inventory of brews and restores? Dude, who said I wanted the fight to be brain dead? What do you mean? I mean, theoretically, all I have to do is make sure I'm healed to full. After the fourth attack, the cycle will continue with the first attack again. As the fight progresses, the fragment special attack will increase in power. Only the first attack is unaffected by this. Final special attack. You know what I should have... What I would want for this? So I don't think I'm going to be doing it on this attempt. Because otherwise I'll have to be inhaling sharks. That, and I'm also melee. So yeah, definitely not doing it. But yeah, I think I just bring sharks and Caramboyans. And I think I'll be fine. GM, you win these. Hello, Asa GM! Yeah, I'm not super stressed about it. I just need to... I'll have to re-gear before we actually fight her. So yeah. No need for Phoenix Nexuses. Nah, I know that's a strat, but I don't plan on doing that. What's up, buds? How we doing today, GM? It's not that hard of a fight, really. I mean, all it seems like you really need to worry about is just making sure you're, like, maxed out on HP before she does that final special hit. It seems like that's more or less the main thing. So, basically, after... Wait, when does the 4th phase actually start? Is it when all of the beams are gone, I think? The 3rd special consists of multiple beams of red crystals. The beams despawn before the fragment initiates the final special attack. What I want to know is... So, is she going to continue doing her 3... Does she wait to do the 3 autos until after all those crystals are dead? Because, like, if... I'm wondering if I'm accidentally, like, let's say too slow on killing the crystals, and I don't have time to eat to full. If I kill all the crystals, even if I spam eat, will I have time to eat to full? The special animation takes ages. I mean, chances are I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. I mean, I can still plan on switching to darts, just so I can quickly knock those down. Okay. Probably have enough time. Gotta defend the camp first. No, for sure. I guess I was just giving myself an opportunity to refresh my memory. Alright, so this fight is about, don't let the gate get bullied, which I think when I did this on my main a while back, I did have to redo this once or twice, because I think the gate died once or twice. You went in with chins or knives for the extra range. I did see that. I was thinking what I would do is just set it to long range for Saren. That might be the tech in that case. Go in a melee range. Yeah, I did see that. Took you a couple attempts. No Phoenix, next or bruise. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Alright, let's begin here, shall we? Ah, you made it. I managed to gather some allies. Heining has given us the full support of the Tyrus forces. Sadly, the new King of Ardoin does not wish to assist. Typical, after all we did for them. I suppose they've had enough of elves. I mean, yeah, probably. They're like, you know, after everything we've dealt with elves, why would we want to deal with more elf stuff? How are the defenses looking? We've managed to fortify the dwarves to set up some cannons. We may be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so. I fear it won't be enough, though. So where is the entrance? Is it back here? Oh, well. Because this is what we're defending, right? Looks like we're defending the area back here. Does that mean the entrance into the temple is back here? If so, I don't understand where exactly that's supposed to be. But whatever. No elp. Hydration check. We don't need to win. We just need to buy the dwarves enough time to seal the tunnel. Do we know how long they'll need? They haven't given us an exact time. It's a slow process, apparently. Suppose we don't want them to do it wrong. They could bring the entire cavern down on top of us. Do we know where Ironworth is? The scouts have reported that his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be long. To use it wisely, is there anything I can do before the attack? Had Elena, help her. Okay. Elena! You have the power of Twitch chat and YouTube chat. we have every piece of Exodia assembled. How can we fail? Everything that's happened, this is where it ends. Backstorian said, you have an idea. Brewed up some strange alcohol. It's very flammable. I've made use of it in the past. If we use it again, I've combined the alcohol with some other chemicals. The results are quite explosive. If we position some of these explosives on the approach to the camp, we can use them against Ironworth's forces. Anything I can do to help? I've dug some holes. Can you feel them? Sure. Explosives. Thank you. Okay. Fill hole. Archon blind. Yeah, sorry, that's mod privilege there, I'm afraid. No, nothing personnel, Archon. Hole filled. Yeah, we're filling some holes. There's nothing weird about it, guys. There's nothing weird about it, okay? Don't make it weird. Can we be Pog Frog chat? Yeah, guys, be normal, frick. Be normal challenge impossible. Making molehills out of oceans. Yeah. Out of time, a message came. Ironworth wishes to meet. It's a trap. I don't think so. Even if nothing comes out of it, he'll be willing to meet with me before the siege of Prif after all these years ago. What are you gonna do? I will go if there's a chance to avoid bloodshed. We should have taken about how slim. Arian Wynn will. He considered you a friend. He may still care for what you have to say. Ironworth is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anybody who you wish you can talk to, I suggest you do so before we depart. I don't want to talk to nobody. I just want to bully Ironworth. Ants out of mountains. I get the sneaking suspicion that I'm being bullied. Lord Ironworth, King Baxdorian, I'm not a king anymore. No, you never really were a king, though, were you? A king doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? Then why did you come? We came to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop this war before people need to die. You talk sense, human, and yet you stand beside the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hands as well, you know. I do. I've done many unspeakable things that haunt me every day, but what I did for the good of my people. Where he only cared for himself. Go on, deny it, just like you always do. I don't deny it. You have been denying it. I failed my people, I failed you. I was never a worthy king, and I know that now, but you can't use my failures as a mask to hide your own. We can stand around going in circles all day. You won't change my mind. If you're willing to change... If you're not willing to change your mind, why even bother to meet us? And nope, I might still change yours. I don't want anybody else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand down. What happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Prif. And we all live happily ever after, in a manner of speaking. That temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Everyone told me what you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. That is a part of our goddess in there. We have to free her. And if she's evil, what do you do then? I mean, Saren in the library, in, like, her memories, made it clear that that was not a kosher version of her, you know? Hi, Victor! Yeah, welcome in. My loyalty is to Saren. I will let her decide what is evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Saren. If that's not Saren in there, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to you, Arian Wynn. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burnt his home. You killed his friends. You haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to do to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced our hand. Sorry. Listen to him, Arian. When he'd sacrificed everything and everyone just to free whatever it is in that temple. Is that really what you want? Enough of this. You can try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now I'm afraid I'll need to push you on a decision. I'm sorry, but we can't let you into the temple. A shame, as unlikely as it was. I did hope you might see reason. I think we're done here then. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. As am I. Bye! Ironworth's forces are approaching! Pew! Oh my frick, it's a massacre. Oh frick, auto retail is on. Let's turn that off. Okay, so I don't need to hit everything. I just need to hit whatever's hitting the gate. Hey! Stop it! I think I actually just go around and hit each of them one at a time. Oh, who shot that? You! Stop it. Cease! Stop it! You're annoying me. Hey! Stop it! You're sneaky. Cease! Aw, it spawned another archer. God dang it. Ah, frick. Stop it! Dude, the archers are so annoying. Heck off! No! Oh, I actually need to heal. Stop! Oh my frick. Stop dying, Dre. This music's pretty intense. Like camping. No! Okay, who is still hitting it? An archer right there. Perish, butthole! Stop it! I'm actively attacking you. One minute left! Guys, it doesn't look good. Ayaya! Oh god. No! I have 4 seconds left! Oh! Oh, we did it! Woo! I'm pretty sure we did it. Okay, yeah, we got it. Oh god, it's Elena! Protect Elena! No! He stabbed her! Elena! You were too slow. Get away from her! Will you murder me in cold blood like you did with King Tyrus? There's only one murderer here. You can lie to yourself all you want, I know what you are. You enjoy killing, just like I do. Satisfaction when I finally put an end to that fool Garwin. It was beautiful. It was even better than when I dealt with that stupid lover of his. But then if that wasn't enough, now I get to be the one who finally put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. We'll see about that. I'm going to enjoy this. Oops, I'm darting him. Ah, my stats! Ow. I need it to be a little bit more obvious when he shoves me. Stop trying to drain my stats. God dang, butthole. He's so toxic. Woo woo drains you. Dre, you can't tell chat to be normal and then say that. Don't what me. Guy sure talks a lot while he's dying. Easy clap. Is this Faloo the Faloo? Oh my god, it is! Hi, Luna. Is this the Luna? The what? This can't be good. Wait, we just like let them in. Hello? Oh my god, he's running. Old man can run. Go after them. What about you? I'll take care of her. Good luck. Oh god, she better not die. Luna, do something! The elves have dumpers? Excuse me. Didn't realize, what? This is it. This is what we've spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today, it will finally all be worth it. Lord Iworth, please, see reason. That thing is not Saren. It is not our goddess. And what would you know? I knew Saren. I'm the only one here that did, and I know that isn't her. Time can change a lot of things. Perhaps Saren has changed as well. I don't think it's her. You know, it would be nice if you realized this sooner, Aryan Win. I'm gonna be honest. Of course it's her. Don't tell me you believe Backstorian and his lies. I may not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing, it's not her. Well, lucky for us, we have a way of finding out. Ironworth, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed, Aryan Win. We agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. No! Well, it's too late for that, buddy. You've come to free me. What's going on? Why is everything so dark? Dark? All I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Saren? You know of her? How? Well, you haven't come to free me at all, have you? You're one of her servants. Yo, her face is kind of scary. She's kind of spooky. Protect from range, keep your distance. She's only susceptible to magic damage. Bring your best magic. If she moves you close to her, locks you in place, she's about to hit 99% of your HP. Eat up. She spawns a healing spell. Attack it to destroy it. If she splits into multiple fragments, attack the light-colored one. Alright, but yeah, we still gotta teleport out of here. She has a frowny face. I mean, I guess she is supposed to be evil, to be fair. That's not quite... I loved her. She made me, but I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me, and now she can't bear me to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I wouldn't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. Wait. No, get out, get out, get out! Okay, we need to yeet. Alright, we have yeeted. Alright, well, let's restock here and stuff, shall we? Okay, let's get rid of all that. I actually want to quickly go stat restore here instead. Back to Lumbee. Oh, and an ad break. Okay, perfect timing. I'm gonna BRB during the ad break, guys. I will be right back. Also, good morning, Solar Moon. Welcome back. But yeah, be right back, guys. During the ad break, and then we will murder Saren. Please hold. Alright. I have returned. You know, I never understood why our character was the only one to encounter the Saren fragment. I don't know. Surely there's some lore reason besides the fact that we're just the main character, you know? Surely. Also, I'd probably bring... Hold on, let me see here. I probably want my blue moon set. What weapon do I bring? If using blood spells, wasn't planning on it. Blue moon. Book of Darkness, Tome of Fire. My best magic, isn't it this? I think it might be my Book of the Dead. Excuse you. I think that's my best offhand. And then I think we want, where is my... There you are. I guess we'd frickin' take Mystic Boots. Might just take, yeah, actually my Ardoin cloak here. Do I bring my warped scepter, maybe? You think I should do blood spells? Blood spells, huh? Do you think I should switch the spell book? You think you did blood spells? With Dragon Hunter wand. So, auto cast ancient magics. Let me see here. So, do I just take my Blue Moon Spear then, it looks like? I mean, it looks like my Blue Moon Spear would be good. Dragon Hunter Wand has a higher magic damage bonus, though, it looks like. You need Major Any Cape? Yeah, I've been slacking on that. It's 10% and it auto-casts. Okay, so then we will do that, and... Am I doing just blood spells then? I don't really have any reason to use anything else, right? Death and blood runes. All right. Who's Hunter and why are we dragging him in this? Dragon D. Hi, Ela. Welcome back. You can bring an offhand with Dragon Hunter wand. Yeah, maybe I'll bring I guess my book here. I still think that this is my strongest offhand for mage at the moment. I mean, it also has some prayer, so that's kind of nice. We had the mage book. Mage bookless. Alright, this looks to be our fit check. Now we just need to figure out for sure our inventory here. Mage ran a 2K for a long time. I think I had like 96 mage before you got it. Wow. Hopefully I don't wait that long for it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, well, we're not doing the brew and restore tech. Emergency TP. I suppose I should bring a one-click TP just in case. Let's do... Okay, that's technically now a one-click teleport. You said you bring knives? What, because knives, did you say they're better range? But then again, I think if I set the long range on darts, I should be fine, right? Hopefully. Let me see. Why do you have so many darts? Because of my salvaging, bro. Doing the salvaging gave me a ton of both of these types of darts. It actually gave me a decent amount of rune arrows and a few other things, though, too. Pretty sick fletching XP. I did level my fletching from all that. So, at this point... Whoops. 4. Frick. I wonder how many prayer potions I actually need for this. Surely 4 is enough, right? Theoretically speaking, anyway. Twitch plugin, Runescape extension, no idea about that. Oh yeah, the thing on screen on the left side shows a whole bunch of miscellaneous stats information about my current character or whatever. Depending on how fast you get her down. Okay. I think I'll go with 4. I think it's okay. 13 prayer. That's not bad. Well, I guess we'll see. For now, though... Okay, we need to switch our spell book. So we need... Hold on. So we're gonna need this guy, and we're gonna need to go to Port Tyrus. Where's the best place to charter from? Or what's my fastest charter locale? Is it Port Sarum? Actually, it could be if I use my Explorer ring. I'll want to bank before then, though. Where am I looking? How much money am I gonna need for it? I don't remember. Not that little. I think that would do it, right? Methinks. Alright, I think that will do it. Yeah. Deep fin. Oh, yeah. Kinda keep forgetting to, like, start using that stuff. Like, some of those ports for different things. I use it for sailing-related stuff, but I haven't, like, built it into my brain yet to start using that for other convenient things besides sailing stuff. The only reason I went with a no P next stress because I did a similar setup as yours on the main and I suffered for it. Hey man, then we're gonna suffer. I am ready. It is time to suffer. We need to restore our prayer points. Suffer well. You use it for smithing? Oh, is that like a new pogorific spot for that tech? You know what? Sure. Where's my... There you are. Pack it. Deep fin. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, is that technically closer than the Edgeville one? Edgeville doesn't have an anvil. Oh, was there an anvil there? I didn't even see. Defense kind of goated, honestly. Smelter and an anvil next to a bank chest. Yo, that's nice. Quest blowing started at 74 to get a second tier upgrade to the jewelry box. What? Pardon me? Huh? Oh, can we redeem, whoever did the Valley Girl earlier? Was it Nietzsche? It might have been Nietzsche. I decided to, I select on it. Mostly just because I'm still kind of sick, so I'm just feeling, unmotivated, you know what I'm saying? You mind a crazy amount of sand? I didn't. I didn't feel like it. No! Frick! Alright, we gotta go stop off in Leda now. God dang it. Well, I guess I can also drop off my money. Refunded. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Very cool. Very pog. Priff has the best furnace anvil spot anyway. Oh my god, that's perfect, because that's like what we're working on. That's crazy. It just works out. Alright, and here we go. Bert can only do so much. Shame that his auto bank delivery is behind 90 agility and 91 smithing. I mean, where are you, a peasant? Just get the stats. What are you even doing with your life if you don't have those stats already? Forehead. Which is almost as bad as the Calflight Queen shortcut. You know, it's a little obnoxious. Just a little bit. Alright, let's put a couple sharks away. Get rid of this anti-poison. Or poison, I guess. Eat to full. Put away my money. Put away, or grab another shark. And I think I'm good. Actually, wait, I'm gonna sip a dose of stamina. Prif just takes longer to get to. I just use Deep Fin. Yeah, I mean, Prif when you get there is great, obviously, but of course, yeah, that means getting there. I struggled to get 78. What, agility? I mean, I'm at 75. So I know I got a ways to go. There must still be a little bit of a time requirement here. 91 agility? Ew. How? I mean, isn't the answer will the agility? It's a lot of agility level, though. Yeah? Okay, I thought so. Heckin' gross. Yeah, hi St. John, thank you for the hydration check and posture. Frick, I was shrimping. Alright, fine. I have corrected my spinal cord, thank you. Don't think you've done Willity Agility. Hey, me too. Oh my god, no way. Twinsies. Ow! I mean, to be fair, I've also barely done anything Wildy related if I can help it. But I might when I want to get my D-pick. Which sounds like some uh-oh stinky. No, but she's sleeping. $91 agility, almost halfway to 99 XP wise. Dude, he's almost there. What's up, Breckles? GM. The extension is pretty sick. Isn't it nice? Yeah, no, it's super handy. Technically, I can also limit, like, what you guys see as well, but I figured, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty okay with everything we have on there, so it's, yeah, it's nice. Very poggies. I concur. The thing is, it's just reminding people that it exists, because otherwise, yeah, we get questions about that all the time, which, I mean, there's times where it's like, you know, to be fair, even when people ask questions that could be answered by the plugin, it's still having a conversation with somebody. There ain't nothing wrong with that, you know, right? I mean, to be fair, I think it's a similar concept of people not reading the title and asking a question about what the title could already answer, you know? Who's this? Oh, is this if I die here? I think it might be. Oh, that says return to the temple. The battle rages on. You should go down there and help out. Yes. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna wait for stamina. I don't know how important it is, but I'm gonna wait for a minute. We're doing glass blowing method. This blows. Ah, I get it. Because you blow glass, it blows. I get it. Typically never took advantage of those random event stuff. I think I had a hard time figuring out what exactly would be good to do with it. You know what I mean? Because some of the events that can happen can be kind of annoying. So I don't want that to happen. Do or die, no TPing out. What the frick, no TPing out? I mean, chances are with the boss, it's either going to be I die or I kill it. I don't know if I would, like, preemptively teleport out in time. I think that the thing that would go wrong would be her getting me. So I guess we'll see. Can you make Slayer rings? I don't remember. I don't know. What are the restrictions to that? I don't think I can. Or if I can, I just haven't, but I don't think I can. Prove the doubters wrong. Surely believers gotta win this time. I will try my best for the believers. I will. Kim says, what are you gonna do in? Are there elves? There are elves. In fact, actually, wait, there's this one right here. Would you look at that? Red Panda Pro Gamer. I mean, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I one-shot this on my main, right? I streamed it, right? I think I did. But I'm gonna reread really quick here, make sure we don't miss anything. So if she teleports me, just walk away. You know what I want to do? I need to mark her tile so I know if I'm for sure standing next to her for melees or not. Attack the correct light-colored shadow. Dart down the beams, or the crystals. Teleport the player. Unblockable hit. Alright. They're actually, it requires level 75. Oh, okay, there you go. So I could now. But I think maybe I didn't for a while because I probably didn't have the Slayer level for a while. So it's like I just had it tuned out of my brain. 75 crafting? Oh wait, it's crafting level, not Slayer level? Well, I have that too, technically, if that's the case. She has that dart speed melee. I have the long range set, so I shouldn't walk into melee range, assuming that's what you meant. Nature is beautiful. Nature is healing. Alright, I think I'm good. I just maintain my prayers, like, the entire time. And I think that's about it. Step out of melee range if you get teleported. Heal the foal after healing beams. I mean, I'll try to probably stay healthy regardless, just to be safe, but theoretically, the damage should really only go out from the big hit, right? I think. If I'm just praying and I don't get hit by a melee. Enough Faloo. I'm not, man. Why would I be stalling? That could imply I'm, like, nervous or something, and I'm not. I'm chill. I'm totally fine. I'm not nervous. Tag. Where's my tag style? Oh, right, she hits through prayers, hence why Blood Barrage is so nice, or Blood Burst. Hi, Mushy.
Inconceivable.
First attempt on this account? Yes. I have done it before on a main. It's been a couple years, though. Hopefully I can barrage a lot of this health back, actually, because I don't have a whole lot of food left. Thank you, quest helper. Very cool. This is not good. Oh, frick, I just healed right there. Ruh-roh. We're gonna run out of supplies. You're fine. I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark. Oh no, my food. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Final stand. We have to kill her in time. Do or die. It is do or die. Kill, please. Kill, please. No splash. Do not splash. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Frick. God dang it, man. We ran out of food. This is a travesty. We had it. That is so unfortunate. Okay, well, hey, look how much prayer we used. So I guess I can take 2 more pieces of food. Dang. Not the double splash at the end. Guys, we got RNG'd. We got unluckers, as the kids say. Alright, well, that sucks. Man, now I gotta travel back there. God dang it. Are your darts on long range on purpose? Yes, I did have them on long range on purpose to help try to limit the chances of me getting, meleeed by her, but I guess with it's not enough, I don't think, of a range difference to make it so that I don't have to move towards her. I think since I'm having to dodge around her anyway. So maybe, yeah, we'll try rapid this time. But yes, I had done that on purpose. The splashes were clutch for her? Yeah, what the crap, man? That's so fair. That's why I went for the Phoenix next. Running out of supplies. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, hey, my Sunlight Antelope heals a little bit more. Technically a tiny bit more. And also I think I'm bringing 2 more food technically than this time as well. Which should be enough, I think, right? Alright, frick. How do I get back there now? We do... Meow, 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 meow. Unwavering confidence, high skirmish. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I think we can do it this time, though. And we also did get pretty unlucky with splashes last time, so maybe we'll get slightly less unlucky this time, Smile. Let me think. How much... Actually, wait, I might make the stupid run to Letta, actually. So then I can anti-poison again and also switch out my coins for my other piece of food. 3K. I would have had like 12K there. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate. Can probably camp Mystic. Mystic Might? I think I had it on the entire time. Did I not? Don't have a mage cape? No, I don't. I obviously want my Ardoin cloak for the prayer bonus. Obviously, that's totally intentional and not using a mage arena cape or anything. Obviously. Crystal teleport seed? I did, but it lost a I ran out of charges, and then Aluna ditched me, and then she's in the cave, and now I'd have to bring money and the crystal seed down there for her to recharge it. And I don't want to do that because that's less food. Jay with the biddies, thank you. So, it's just a process now. We don't have the overconfidence sound alert. Oh, maybe I replaced that. I think I might have, because I think I had that at one point, but I think I just cycled it out. This is why people kill elves, more seeds. God, I wish I had more of those. That'd be nice. That'd be so nice. But instead, I only have one. It's tragic. But yeah, that is the final boss, indeed, Solar. Of the quest, and then we are done with the quest, and then we got a bunch of stuff unlocked. So that's pretty nice. Dude, that freaking shift from daytime to nighttime is startling every single time. I bet it's my mystic boots. They're so weak and feeble. It's definitely not the fault of anything else. Want the believers down a second time? Hey man, that was just, I feel like that was just kind of mostly an RNG check, actually. I got RNG diffed, okay? It's not my fault. I got bullied. RNGesus said, nah fam, you ain't getting at this kill. Alright, the money is away. We got the food back. We are anti-poisoned. How much do tuna potatoes heal for? 22 hit points! Wait, I could bring tuna potatoes. They're a tiny bit better. There we go. Perfect. Splash of brutal? Yeah, it's not my fault. I got bullied. What can you do, man? What can you do? Recoils might be nice. Rings of recoil. Did they work on her? I actually don't even think I thought about that. Jay, but the 250 biddies! Where am I going? Thank you, Jay. Hopefully that decides to work. Hiccup. Maybe. Wait. Alright, well, now that we're still back here, I'm actually gonna go get a stamina potion. Hello, witch! Dink donk, hello! Why witch no work? That's a good question. Hold on. Wait, is this one not working either? Okay, so Monster TTS is just broken right now. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can refresh it and try it again. Uno momento, please. Didn't it just work a little bit ago? Okay, we refreshed it there. What?
Is that mute or skip?
This? Oh my frick! I know what happened. Or Dre actually found out what happened. Alright. I'm gonna blame whoever did the epic troll TTS during our last attempt, because I muted it then. And then I forgot to unmute it. Whoopsie! Alright, hold on. I will remedy this. Give me a second. Whoops! Alright, here, I got you, fam. I got you. Alright, there we go. Should work now.
Don't know how to tune a potato, but I know how to tune a guitar.
A tuna fish? Can't tuna fish? Question mark? Whoops! We had one mid-fight. Yeah, that's what it was. I muted that one. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. There you go. We're all square now. Smile. Could bring halibut. I don't think I can. I don't think I can cook halibut. At least I'm pretty sure. I think halibut was a pretty high cooking level, I want to say. Thank you for the double hydrate. I will take another sippy. Hold on. Ow. Bro, if I use my left index fingy that I sliced earlier, if I use it a little bit on accident, it hurts. Who would think a serrated knife would hurt more than a regular, like, smooth blade? The more you know. Dude, this band-aid wants to come off. Stop it. Stay. Am I going the right way? I think this is fine. It's 83 for halibut. Oh, I'm one off of that then, actually. Okay, it's not as high as I thought, but I'm still technically one off. Unlockers. Oh, let me do that second hydrate. Yummers. You know what's crazy? Now, if I have to make a third attempt here, I'm probably going to fail, but I haven't failed any of these jumps yet. Ew! That's kind of crazy. Could boost. What's the boost for cooking? I don't remember what it is. But I also, I don't always like to, like, cook things immediately after you get the cooking level for it, because, you know, you still have a pretty good chance of burning things, and I don't love that concept. Sharpened knives are much worse. They tear you rather than slicing straight through. It's one of the reasons sharpened knives more than the less effort you put into it. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I didn't need to put in a lot of effort into cutting the bread that I was cutting earlier. It was just that I was dumb. And I had my finger in a dumb spot. The technique was poor. So I have no good excuse. It was just dumb. No, I don't want to cut more French bread at Dre. I'm scared. The last time I cut French bread, I sliced my fingy. Here, I don't know. I can't see. Oh. That's gross. I think the wiki suggested maintaining more than just the prayers that I am maintaining. They suggest... Okay, hold on. Protect from missiles. What about... Hold on. Mystic Might... If your prayer bonus and levels are high enough, it might also... Oh, wait, I kind of can't, actually. Okay, never mind. I only have 2 prayer pots, so never mind, I can't prayer more. I think I was thinking on the previous attempt, I only used basically 2, but I don't want to risk it, so we're only gonna do the 2. French bread, yeah, we had French bread with, like, pasta and Velveeta cheese and stuff like that. You have 9 more unsliced fingies? Yeah, I don't trust myself not to slice more of my fingies. Time to add the metal gloves to throw. Yeah, I need, like, one of those, I need, like, those chainmail gloves that chefs use sometimes or whatever. When I did that quest, I had 8 HP and I used pizzas and bloods. I mean, pizzas are kind of a tech, aren't they? Because of, like, inventory space. But I guess it just depends on what food you have or whatever. But yeah, my problem right now is damage. And not overeating my food. I might have overeaten 1 or 2 of my sharks last time. I know I don't have to eat. I know when I have to eat, rather. So, if I have to cap out, like, last second, I can. But I will not be accidentally, like, wasting, eats this time around, so I feel like we should have it. Alright, bros, I think it's time. Enough talk. Take 2. Oh, I'd reset my prayer anyway, butthead. Yeah, long fight though. I don't love that. Also, tagging her doesn't work, so I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. She speens. Hi, Insanity! As long as I don't accidentally do a crazy whoopsie-poopsie, and I don't get overly unlucky, we should be okay. Last time, I got fairly unlucky, but I think, again, I think I might have wasted a food or two, so... we will see. Bro, you have to be, like, on top of that thing to range it. Good lord. Keep hitting her. We're healing. Get lucky and don't heck up. It's true. Okay, I think we're gonna need to eat here. Dart? Might need to eat again. Yo, that feeling full afterwards ticked after the hit. That was actually kind of sick timing. Dorts? Dorts? Hello? Oh god, Dort referenced. Don't hit me. The sound is so scary. It's just like... You do feel like you're actually just getting heckin' gadded. Ow! Alright, that was some RNG. Okay, we're full. Click! The sound of your HP bar blowing up. Not wrong. Frick, chill, bro. Yeah, I think we got the food for it this time. Do I need to eat here again? Yeah, we're gonna eat. Okay, now we just need to kill her before the next one. I mean, even then, we actually have another round. It's more now actually our prayer is our limiter. Looking much better food-wise? Yeah, I was thinking that. I love splashing. A 1. Okay, well, it's not a splash. Come on, just a little bit more. Preferably before the healing pillars come out. Yay! Oh. Wow. That was very dramatic. Yay! Oh no, she's hecking dead! What have you done? She was confused. She was hurt. Yeah, she was angry, but she was innocent. I tried to stop her. With violence? That's all you know, isn't it? Says you, sir. She just needed time. Time to understand. Time to overcome her pain. She was our goddess, the last hope for our people, and now she's gone because of you. I hope you can live with yourself. Oh yeah, he got shot. I remember. Yippee! We won-ed! Oh, good timing too, because the ad break's about to start. Alright, Aryan Win, what are you gonna do with yourself, huh, buddy? I'm living with myself pretty well, honestly. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, I think we got kind of memed the first time. But again, okay, partially, but I think I did also overeat food last time. Aryan Win, Foul Panda. How are you doing? As well as can be expected, my guilt is a heavy load. A lot of people died because of me. A lot more would have died if you hadn't stopped Ireworth. What do you mean? What? Did he stop him, though? I mean, I stopped him. Okay, you know what? It's fine. He wasn't evil, not truly. He just became so obsessed with his goal that he forgot why he started fighting in the first place. I mean, that's kind of true. Now it's 900 runs of CG, the Red Prison. Shouldn't they start worshipping you instead? Yeah, what the frick? I mean, I'm blue like Saren was. I mean, that's kind of close-ish, right? Jay, thank you for the 100 pennies! Thank you. As for the fragment, I wish there had been another way. She wasn't Saren, and she never would have been. No, at least now her pain has ended. Still, I'll always wonder what could have been. Bro, wait, Saren couldn't even kill that fragment, but we could? Hello? Yeah, we should definitely be, like, the new Saren. What the frick? There's no place for me here anymore, not after what I've done. So you're leaving? I wanted to stay long enough to repair the damage of my actions and to look upon Prif for the first time. I've done that now. Letta has been rebuilt, and Prif has been reformed. Where will you go? I don't know. There's a lot of places on this world that I've never seen. Maybe one of them will help me give me redemption and forgiveness. The elves here will do fine. Baxtorian has his own path of redemption to go on, and I imagine he'll struggle far more than me. He has the other elders to support him, though. Under them, our people will prosper. Anyway, you should get going. Baxtorian will be waiting for you. I'll miss you. And I you. Farewell, friend. Awk. Oh wait, 250 Evergore. Jay, no! The API is broken? Yeah, you guys can blame Twitch for ruining everything. Here, wait, you know what? Here, wait, here. I will make it happen. Hold on. Let me find it. If I can figure... Oh, wait, it's this one. Here we go. Okay, I found it. There you go. Sorry, that's the best I can do. I don't think we have a command for the clan, but if you would like to join the clan, it is the... Ow! Wait, typing with my index finger hurts. The Falgoons on 439. I think that's correct, right, Kabloo? Is that correct? My fingy! Alright, anyway. Fal Panda, welcome. Hi, Fal Panda. Good to see you both, and you... I thought the city had been restored. I don't see anything, though. One of the security measures put into place during the God Wars from the outside, it seems like there's nothing there, but don't worry, the restoration is complete. Speaking of which, myself and the other elders have come to an agreement. For too long, we have been afraid of outsiders, showing them mistrust while our own kind plot against us. After all that's happened, we've decided that from now on, there will no longer be the case. We will open our city up to the other races, letting them walk among us. For the first time. Ah, frick, there's the ad break. Alright, fine. I'll be right back, guys. During the ad break, while Dre dies, please hold. Okay. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. But yes, we have returned. Oh, frick. Wait, what did that say? He said, as a thanks for all that you've done, the two of you will be the first, probably what, outsiders to enter? Okay. I see, I see. That's quite the honor. I didn't want to also AFK out. I probably wouldn't have, but I got scared. Okay, let's see. What happened to the airstrike regime? Twitch broke it. Yeah, Twitch did something with their API and that messed up, like, basically the connection to the app that I use or the program that I use for my 3D tracking, which is also how I make a lot of those redeems work, is through there, so it's gonna apparently take a little bit of time for that to get refixed, unfortunately. Doing a Master Legendary Mode run started this weekend. Oh, is this Terraria speak? Terraria 145 releases tomorrow. Got roped into a run. Oh, is that tomorrow? Wow. Wow, Ark to send Arkham into despair. What did Arkham do to deserve that? Another MMO set. 900 runs of CG into WoW keys. Is it over? You know, guys, who knows what the future holds for us, guys? You never know. We'll just have to wait and see. It's a mystery. I thought the quest cape would be the end. I wasn't thinking that quest cape was going to be the end, personally, for me. DMM is the 30th. Faloo probably won't play that. No. Leagues in April. There's a lot of good stuff coming with RuneScape this year. A lot of POG stuff. Iron Man can skip CG these days. Go Doom. Hey, that's what Bina says. Terraria mentioned. Hope she doesn't like Tob, because if she gets into that, it's over. Hey, like I said, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Some things are a mystery. She's gonna do 10kc, and people in chat will go missing. Huh? Oh, unless my smoke Gmom stuck with a 7T1. Hey, Arkham. It's what? What are we talking about? That's quite the honor. Oops. They've also agreed to let me move into the city. That tiny house in Ardoyne was becoming tiresome, but there's so much more for me to learn from the Mylar Elves. Yo, wait, really? What the frick? What the heck? She hasn't been here as long as she didn't do as much as I did. I mean, okay, she has helped a lot, to be fair, and she is pretty pog. But, what the heck? I'll be sure to come and visit. Now that the city has been reformed, are you gonna become king of the elves again? Oh, I said my days of king were done, and I meant to from now on the elves will be jointly ruled by the 8 clan leaders. No single elf will ever rule again. We've realized that we're not overly good at it. But anyway, we can talk more later. For now, I'd say it's time for you two to see Prif. Wow. Are you ready? Let's do this. Wow. We should walk through the doors. Oh, hi, Gino. Hi. Oh my god, hello. Oh my god, hi, guys. Wow. Yo, that XP drop was pretty freaking sick. Agility, construction, farming, herbal or hunting, mining, smithing, and woodcutting. And access to Prif. It's about time. Sorry, it was the ad break. It's not my fault. Oh my god, it didn't level anything. Oh, it's mildly depressing. Oh, frick. Thank you, squad. I appreciate it. Dude, I totally could have had it on, like, the first attempt, okay? I just got, like, RNG'd out. It wasn't my fault. For now, fading into nothingness. Good night, Victor. Have a good sleepies. A foul mystery for foul brewery. Foul brewery. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue. The grind doesn't open with a weapon spoon. Yeah, we're probably gonna be a hot minute. Insanity. Hi, Insanity. GM, and thank you, thank you. Oh, wow, and we have Miles. What do you want? Okay, here, a ring. What did he give me? He gave me a spinach roll. Oh, thank you, I needed that. Okay, so... You know, I feel like for somebody who doesn't know the game... You know, okay, let's say when Mad Season gets here, how long is it gonna be until he learns about, like... Volcano or CG and, like, why would he farm those things? Because he doesn't even know what he's gonna get for those, right? Time for the Red Prison? Maybe. Back to CG I go. Good luck! You get a crystal grail? Yeah, what is that, actually? I saw you had that, but I don't know what it is. Is it a clog thing? There's zero chance he knows what he'll get there. It's a sippy cup. I mean, not wrong. It do be a sippy cup, though. Yo, we flicking our dragon pick. I'm kind of jealous. Kind of mad. I'll totally get one at some point. Thank you, Solar. Thank you. Conquer the White Beast. Is that... What's his face? Oh, is it Olm? Oh, I thought you might have meant, the guy in the wildy, that you can do as a group, but only one person gets loot. What's his face? Frick. I can't remember. It's failing my brain. Someone's ready for Volcano. I mean, I was actually kind of thinking about doing a little bit of group Volcano if you guys wanted to. Corp Beast, yeah, thank you. That's a guy. I think I thought that's what you guys meant by the White Beast. No, it's harder? Oh. Wait, then what are we referencing? I'm down. Yeah, anybody down for some Volcano? But I want to see you fight the bunny first. Wait. Oh. Wait, isn't there like... Wait, the bunny. The bunny. Why does this sound lightly familiar? You're playing on a new iron in the game DC. You and a bunch of friends who were in a raid just now. No fun allowed. The Dark Moon Rabbit. Oh my god, wait, from WoW? Wait, the Dark Moon Fair doesn't have... Wait, is that a rabbit in the Dark Moon Fair, or is that... Oh, it is a rabbit? The Beast. It'll be fun. I have encountered it before. I probably have. But I also don't remember. One second, I want to go bank. And then Volcano. Isn't Volcano like right over here? Like, or over here? It's right in this area. I don't fully remember how to do Volcano. Isn't it? Is it... You dodge stuff. You mine stuff. I don't remember what else. You barely made it back alive. I don't know if I want to fight said bunny, but where is said bunny? Also, I kind of want to potentially just do a little bit of Volcano. I'm not saying we have to do necessarily a lot, or that I'm planning to do a lot, but it would be kind of cool to do some with the group. If anybody is intrigued. Alright, strategy guide. Optimal team size, I don't care. 3-man teams, I don't care. Big rocks fall from the ceiling quite often, if not dodged. Telegraphed. Spawn. Orange-blue symbols. Running over an orange symbol deals more damage the longer it's been active. Orange hits up to 26. Okay, so you want graceful and you want... Is it prayer? It looks like. Varrock armor. Okay, so we want graceful. We want... I think that's a high... Oh, a stole. I have a stole. Stole. Graceful cape. Varrock armor. Graceful legs. My embarrassing rune pickaxe. Any god book. Or Book of the Dead. Or Faloo Shield 4. Should I don't have a completed god book, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't. But these do have 5 prayer bonus, so I guess I'll take that either way. Graceful gloves. Graceful boots. Explorer's ring. Alright, I think this is the fit check. Hi, Venus, Jim. Okay, and then we probably will be doing a prayer scroll. Yeah, I almost forgot. That's +1. Let's find the bunny. It's only level 2. How hard can it be? I don't know if I trust these shenanigans. Trying to get my dragon pick for a few days. Once I get that, I may do Volcano. River of players down here right now. What? Do you mean by the bunny or the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? God dang it, I didn't go through all my freaking tuna potatoes there. You take the Faloo shield for the prayer restore. Okay, yeah, so it says... Hold on. Da, 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 da. Maximizes prayer bonus. And then they suggest stamina potions. A teleport crystal should you die. Uh-oh. Wait, where can I recharge this teleport? Is she here? Where is she here? Hold on a second, I might have to look up where she is now. I had to sneeze. Well, those are some rapid fire sneezes. Hold on, sorry, I need to re-see where Lunid is now. I've got an itchy ear. The crystal, blah, 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 blah. Lunid in Southwest Prif. Okay, so she's in Southwest Prif. Okay, let's go find her really quick. Oh, wait, I need money. What's the first thing you're doing in Prif? Killing the rabbit? I think we were gonna do a little bit of group Volcano. However, I also want to charge my stupid crystal, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Dedicated folks with 10 to 11,000 KC at Volcano? Oh my god. That's, a little bit. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Alright, Southwest is a Lunid. Lunid! Hello? I gotta look at her location. I don't know where the heck she is. Lunid. In Prif, she is... Oh, she's up here. That's not a Lunid. Ilfine. Hey, I remember that person in, that one place. Location in Prif. Oh, wait, she's right freaking here! I found her! Thank you. Okay, and then we want staminas, and this says Ceradomans. Don't people... Summer pies. You don't need much food. Some players opt to carry a rune pouch to store rune drops, saving inventory space. I mean, sure. So we... haven't people brought wines or whatever before? Sort of like by the dye shop. Yeah, I got her. I gotcha. You should kill the bunny first. I ain't killing the bunny, Smile, but I will see the bunny, because I don't remember. Wines are the cheap option. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to do that. Meow, 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 meow. Country decided to shut down the internet for a second. Oh no, what the frick? Feels bad being heckin' bullied. You don't love to hear that? Are you guys back in now there? Are you gaming now, Solar? North exit, okay. Dre, stop dying, thank you. Okay, so stamina potions and food. Guys, is Gino trying to get me killed? Yeah, this doesn't feel ominous at all. I feel like I'm being taken out back. Alright, these are the carnivorous chompas. I remember these guys. Or rather, I mean, I've never caught them. Wait, are these just the same as reds that are in... what do you call it? Attack rabbit. Examine rabbit. Acute bunny rabbit. Oh! Wait, do you see what he looks like? Oh, God! He's bathed in the blood of his enemies. Oh, hey, cool. The wiki did bring up the correct one. A rabbit, a monster found in a cave. Despite its low level, it's extremely dangerous, possessing as much health as the corporeal beast and dealing high damage coupled with high attack speed. When killed, it drops the crystal. Oh, that crystal. Oh. The rabbit also has a respawn time of 6 hours? Wow. Thralls are not allowed. Due to its massive health pool, it's got 2,000 hit points. Alright, what's the crystal grail for? Is this just, like, cosmetic? Oh, yes, it is purely cosmetic. It causes the player to sway when... Oh, okay. I see. Holy crap. That is so funny. Tag it in C? No, I don't want him to frickin' one-tap me. I don't trust that bunny. Actually, what damage does it say he did? I closed that tab already. God dang it. ADHD moment. Frick. Punch it? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't bully no cute little innocent-looking wabbits that are covered in blood. Cute little perfectly innocent little wabbits. Pretty much just Ruby bolted down, walking in and out of the arena. Oh, is that like the cheese tech? That's funny. It's pretty heckin' smart, though. What's it cost to change your death respawn to here, by the way? I imagine it costs something, right? Oh, it's free? I think I'm gonna do that then. Okay, so we want to grab a couple staminas, and then we wanted to grab... I can buy wines in... What do you call it? The place by Port Sarim. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but I think oh, wait. You talk to the priest guy on the second floor. Talk to the priest guy on the second floor via this teleport platform. kite it like Zilly. Ring bell. You go to the center and he'll be by the altar. Okay, thank you. I was about to ask again. But I think I'm gonna go buy wines really quick for peak food efficiency. Okay, he said he's over her. Oh, maybe it's this person. Crefid. Have you come to reflect? I'm not sure. Willing to pray to Saren. If you wish, I can prefer the ability to respawn in Prif. Yes, please. Then so shall it be from now on. You will spawn in Prif. Thank you, sir. Alright, and then the crystal chest. Don't I have a key for this? Probably not. I don't remember where you get these keys, actually. I forgot. I kited it, same with two of my friends. Gino's all talking big over here, but he did the same thing. Whoa! Hey, look at it. It's a bunny banner. Interesting. What the frick? Yeah, it's got the bloody bunny banner. Did they praise that rabbit? What's going on here? Regular crystal key and 10 shards to make an elven one. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we are gonna go grab a bunch of wines. RQ. Jonathan Livingstone Seagull. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hope you're having a good day so far. Congrats out though. So thank you, HP. Thank you. Yes, listen, I feel like I could have gotten it on the first time. I feel like I got scammerinoed, okay? But we got it. We take those. Happy days indeed. It's this wine, right? Does he only sell it one at a time? Or can I get it from somebody else? This is what it is, right? Is there a better place to buy this wine? Number in stock. Okay, there's more sold in FalooVT. FalooVT apparently is actually how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's not a ton better here. Camptorum. Okay, so it looks like, at least on the wiki, it seems like the shop that has the best number in stock is the bar in FalooVT at 13. Shazian has a stock of 5. Miscellanea has a stock of 5. Hosidia is 5. And then this wine shop has 5. Quetzalati Gorge has an infinite stock anywhere in Faloo. Oh my god. I, for some reason, wasn't even looking at... Oh! Deepfin! Oh, wait. We can go to Deepfin. Hold on, we'll go there instead. Hold on, I can get there really quick. Hi, Wiggins! The infinite stock is so great. Bro, I brain farted that. Wine. Sunfire, jug of wine. Alright, we're gonna put them here for now, and then we're gonna go back to Deepfin. And we can purchase them there, apparently. You're doing the library on Sode? Oh, fun! Did you decide to do any of it blind or nah? If the answer is nah, I wouldn't blame you. Is this the person I need to talk to? Yes, it is. You can't buy that many. Deep FinTech, let's hecking go. It's huge. Oops. Very close purchasing location. You love to see it. No. Hey man, I can't say I blame you one bit. I deposited like 2. What the crap? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. But I'll just buy a couple inventories of this and then we'll we will come back, or we will go do Volcano. So yeah, if anybody wanted to join us with some group Volcano, we're gonna do that after completing Soaked for a little bit. We are on, I don't know what world right now. Apparently 409. Defin is kind of goated. The more I learn about it, the more goated it seems like it is. Pretty heckin' sick, though. You're splurging on brews? What, you're gonna be sipping brews here? Oh, I'm blue. I'm rich in brews as an iron. Oh. Maybe we should have moved to the home world. You know, we could have. But it's too late. I'm dedicated. Sipping brews, me too. That's great. I'm so happy for you guys. That's so cool. Happy for you, Smile. How many is this? How many are we at? 176? Oh, I'll grab it like another inventory or two. 3,700 brews? Yeah, but, are you an iron? Did you buy all those? Did you make them all yourself? Sorry, Iron Man elitism coming out. Iron, by the way. Okay, nice. Respect, respect. Y'all are low on brews. Frick! Hi, Sid. GM, how are you doing? Dude, I haven't even made any brews yet, man. Aren't I close? I feel like I've asked this a number of times, but for some reason I can't keep it in my brain. Sarah Domans are 81. I'm at 76, so yeah, I'm not quite there. What can I get with a boost? Like, how close can I get if I boosted it? 1? Do I need 80? Oh, well, there's stews, right? Can I stew boost? If I really wanted to try to make some? Botanical is +4. Which one is this one? Oh, this is mushroom. 4 for consistency? Okay, 4 is doable. Okay, so I need 1 more herb lore level. I'm actually 24,000 in, too, so that's actually not super far off. Okay, so we're actually, like, modestly close to actually being able to make Ceradomin, so that's kind of cool. Why did I get rid of my staminas? I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna be getting bonked. Swap left click to pref. Toggle. What is toggle? Oh, I just quick. Okay. I mean, doing my left click thing that I just switched also was technically the same thing, but it's fine. Okay, I am ready. You'll get bonked a bit. Yeah, so we had done a decent amount at one point of volcanoes, so I'm sure it'll come back to me, but off the top of my head, I don't remember. Guys, how do we get there? I forget. I'm lost. Send help. Neglecting bird houses? Yeah, I haven't done a birdhouse run in a while. You're right. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay, it's just right there. Sweet. Okay, look, dude, the entire desk and mounted PC under. Okay, just can't jump and lay on top. Dang. Holy moly. I hate days like that of, like, just prepping different things. Oh, it drives me crazy. But, hey, at least it sounds like you got it done, right? That's good news, right, Smile? Do we want to join quests, man? Is this considered a crash if we go in here? Hi, Zawa. How you doing today? It's done. The desk is clean and you're ready to game soon? Let's heckin' go. But hey, it's gotta feel great once you're done, right? That's pretty awesome. That's the bot group? Oh, it's a bot group? Oh. one died. Do bots die that easy? Are you sure they're bots? For there to be bots that have to exist because you have to do soaked on the bot. That's kind of crazy to me. Check their KC. Oh. Okay, wait, that one's not insanely high. Oh. Bots can do TOB? Bro, that's like so depressing. Heck, man, it's so sad. Hi, monkey. So, do we crash them? Do we just go and do it live? Who is one of the bots? Is this one of the bots? 11K. Okay. I'm doing my part. 442 looks clean. Yeah, I won't report that one. Who was the other one? Chuff. There, here we go. That's probably another one, right? Guys, they just really like Volcano. But yeah, do we just walk in here? Do we crash this? Oh, that's another big one. They just love Volcano. Oh, God. Baby bot. Hey, man, I can't... I can't justifiably report that unless I feel, like, confident, you know, and I do not. There's bots that do CG. I mean, TOB as well is kind of crazy, right? Report and let Jagex sort it out. But isn't it not great to also misreport? Isn't that also a no-no? Technically speaking. I think I reported all of the ones I needed to. Did I report that one? I'm not sure. What happens if you multi-report? Alright, we're probably good now. It's not like you're maliciously reporting people. Yeah, but they don't know that. Group Iron? Oh no. You can't trust any of them. The thing too is, I mean, I don't feel like a lot of these names are like aggressively obvious names. So how does that work? Anyway, so do we just hop? Do we hop? Is hopping the play? I don't know if joining in with them like would mess things up for us or not, so I wouldn't want to do that. Compromised accounts? Disparage. Like Jays. Oh god, like Jays. Feels bad. Where are we hopping? We can try to hop to our home world then. 439. See if that's bot infested. 442 is clean for sure. Oh. Oh, okay, well that's fine, because there are people here also. So, okay, we will join then Kabloo on 442. Do bots, like, suck at this minigame? What do I feel like they're, like, getting wrecked? Yeah. Crazy, bros. Bot coders will code in minor inconsistencies, mistakes to make their scripts harder to catch. Oh, God, man. 442. 442. I can count. 442. Alright, 442 it is then. That's crazy. No idea how mine got hacked immediately after leagues. Oh my god, man. That's giga depressing still, by the way. What? When respawn is in priv, who cares if you die? I guess that's kind of true too. That is also valid. Okay, so isn't the deal here you pray rapid heal, you don't step in bad, and you mine the glowing rock formation, and then you throw stuff. Wait, which isn't there like which one is the buffed one? Was it are they both bad? Red's definitely bad. Is blue the one you stand in when you throw the stuff at her? Blue good, red bad. Okay. Alright, attacking do it. Dangerous environment can dying within will not be considered a safe death. Yes, and do not ask me again! Attacking go! Oh frick, look out! Smashing. Feels bad I don't have smashing. Oh yeah, okay, I remember you gotta walk away. How do you do this? You like attack? How do you throw stuff? Oh frick! Oh, I'm clicking! Oh wait, you refine it. Okay. Oh, you refine. Oh! You refine it and then you throw it at her on blue. Sorry. Okay, I missed a step. Right? Is that right? No, I'm still missing a step. Frick! You need to go to both. Okay. You smelt it, and then you imbue it, and then you throw it. Guys, it's all coming together, alright? Mine, forge, imbue, throw. See, I got it, okay? I just needed to get it all clear in the brain, you know? When do people usually start, or like wait to throw? Do you like wait until you have like a set amount or something? Oof. Frick! Oh, I should have just tanked it. Heck, that's my bad. I psyched myself out, man. I'm helping. I'm doing my part. Forge them, you boil them, and you mash them, and then you stick them in a stew. Oh yeah, and then she does that. Okay. Brick, that was close. Tag style. Yo, can you don't? Oh, and all your stuff goes away. God dang it. Hey, I got a crystal. Oh yeah, don't you throw stuff at the golem too, because golem bad or something? You don't have anything suitable for imbuing? What? Didn't I? Oh no. I'm throwing. I help. I'm actually throwing, dude. I'll take a couple of these while I'm here. Uno mas. There we go. Yeah, I'm so helpful. Golem's healer. Okay. Which in essence just means the minigame takes longer, right? Oops. And you get rewards mostly based on killing her? Is that the tech? Excuse me, sorry. Hi, Tarragon, GM. I'm doing pretty good. We just completed a pretty big quest. Now I'm just not contributing in our group efforts. Besides that, though, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Based off contribution. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting a whole lot of nothing right now. Been years since you did this? Yeah, I haven't done this in a... Actually, technically, it's been years for me, too. Let's actually... To be fair. I'm waiting for buff circles. In my defense, yeah, I haven't done this in forever, either. God, that's crazy. Killing golems gives a bunch of Tephra? Oh, so killing golems, very good. Very encouraged, even. Oh, well, guess I'm going over here. Don't walk in that brick. Okay, God. I got one throw out. Humble brag. I helped. I helped like crazy. I'm just clearing inventory space, that's all. Totally on purpose. I'm doing my part. Smile. Hi, Stella! GM! Alright, we go up to the Glowy Rock. Someone who attacks the golem gets Tephra. Never figure out how it gives it. Yeah, I feel like, is it like who attacks it first, maybe, or something? I don't know, man. It's like if you're just slow enough, you don't deal with the AoE stuff. That's nice. Oh, I got wound crafting XP. Wow. That's nice. Nope. Woo. Yeah, I'm doing stuff, yeah! Yeah, buddy! Yeah, doggy! Bro, I threw like 5 at her. Am I supposed to go through like all of my Tephra? Holy moly, whoever deals more damage to the golem gets the drops? Ah. That's kind of toxic. She immediately blew that one up. I don't got no Tephra for the golem, Lieutenant Dan. Depends on the number of people. It's like 30 per number of people. Is it bad to stand next to her for any reason? Like, does she bonk you? Oh, she does like a push away, actually, it looks like, huh? Yay, I helped more, I think. Yippee! What was my numbers there? I think it was like 200 and 100 or something. Farming done on my way. Oh my god, no way. So in this group, you'd be fine with like 5? Oh, really? So you don't actually need to bother like overmining. So in this situation, overmining is a waste of time. Haven't used any stamps so far? Yeah, I haven't either. Unless you're referencing me. Alright, fine, I won't mind that. God. Stupid band-aid trying to keep coming off. I threw 5 that time. I grabbed like 8 for 4-mans. You just throw only away for blue if it's not close to being down by like the last 3. Frick! Ouchies! Oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Frick! I didn't expect to step into that corner one. God dang it. Okay, we're all refined up. We got some good range on this crap. Heck yeah! She's cooked, bros. After the run changes, I don't think stams are all that necessary here. Yeah, I haven't felt inclined to use one yet. I mean, I feel like with it not being like super consistent, I completed the Spurned Hero. Wait, what actually was that? The player has the most damage. I had the most damage dealt to her? What? How is that possible? Did you guys give that to me? How? Holy crap. I did not think I would be getting that, to be honest. I don't know how. I don't got a clue. I didn't think that was happening, though. Hey, we take those, though. Feels good, man. Ah! Oh, my God. Ow! Are you kidding me? Ah! Don't get hit again. Oh, God. If I get hit again, I die. And if you die, you go bye-bye. Let me smelt one more. God. Twitch being broken, does that mean Spotify is also broken? Good question, but you did just remind me. We need to test that still tonight. Extra Crazy, Volcano's song and Sarachnus' song sound too similar. They have accidental, very similar vibes. Is that what you're telling me? She's gonna bully us. If you die in Volcano, you die in real life. Oh, frick. That would not be preferred. We're gonna try to avoid that. Ow. Toxic. Hiya! Yeah, heck you. Hiya! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna save the 5 for empowered. Golem! Oh. You guys already murdered it. Alright, never mind. Yeah, where's our boosted crap, Volcano? Ow, frick! A former demon of Zamorak that has been burned to stone. Wait, that has been a former demon of Zamorak that has been turned to stone. Oh. Unlucky. No bye-bye. Listen to Volcano's theme and then Sarachnis is back to back. I don't even know if I've been to Sarachnis on this character, so I probably don't even have that truck unlocked. Is she gonna bully this right away? Oh, no, apparently not. They'll get rocked. She will, oh god, she will rock you. She, oh. Dude, you can't like run in a straight line to get where other players have run, otherwise you risk getting heckin' bonked. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you. It's kind of fun. You like yeet them so fast at her. I help! I got Golem! Yippee! Heck yeah! Too bad I don't need all that crap. I did it! Guys, look! It dropped my Tephra. I can get Tephra. Does that mean I can pick it up? Oh, it despawned so fast! Aw, man! I was hoping that meant I didn't have to mine and stuff on the next one, but that is not the case. Little Lorbids, Volcano, and Scotizo are siblings. So they're just like the children of Zamorak or whatever. Right, that's what this says, that she's a child of Zamorak or something. Frick! Yeah, get her! Yeah, get her! Kinda messed up the Zamorak Puncher's Volcano for something that Scotizo did wrong. Oh my god, is there that much freaking lore? My goodness, Goonies in the bed. Good night, Gar! Have a good EPs! Sorry for bullying you over the elf bro that was toxic. But thank you! I hope you have a good EPs, Gar. Good night. Alright, I need to not get hit here, because if I get hit, I die. So, focus up, team. Focus up. Don't die. Just don't get hit. Sheesh, we're in there. We're in there. Dang, I only threw like 3. Frick. You know, this music does sound familiar. I feel like it reminds me of something else. Because I don't think it's Arachnus, though. I made the music smile. Man, that'd be so poggerific. No! Alright, I'm gonna go get some more wines after this kill. I'm too weak, and I'm also gonna get rid of my staminas, because I feel like I don't need them. Law runes? Okay, cool. Don't hurt my feelings much. Grab back! I am weary. You must carry on without me. Okay, we get rid of you. We'll hold on to that crap, and then we just grab some wines. I don't really need more Tephras, so we don't need a whole lot of those. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of wine, and then we go back. Mod Surma track, it might be one of his. Oh, so maybe if it was a repeat, it could have had a similar sound. Oh man, alright, I'm gonna just stand here. You guys are nuking it. We're back. So, is this actually any good at leveling anything? Got to completing sword. Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you very much. Yes, the sword has been completed. Don't tell me. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, surely somebody has one more to chuck at her. I'm crazy. Leveling your brain, if you switch to XP mode, I think it's not bad. Oh, wait, so wait, what's the difference? I didn't realize there was an XP mode and a not XP mode. Gold ore, cool. Very good for crystal shards and XP if you want to focus mode. XP mode, you get no loot other than uniques. Oh. Oh. So in this mode, I can be getting... that's why I'm getting what? Like my onyx and my gold? Yeah, or like the mithril bars and... okay. Huh. What's the play? I mean, theoretically as an iron, I mean, don't I still benefit from getting all of the supplies or a bunch of supplies? Shrug. Go for supplies. Definitely doing this for supplies as an iron. I see, I see. Yo, a triple. I only have 4. I need a couple more. Alright, we'll go with 6. Oh! That timing was so troll! Frick, man. God dang it. Alright, now I'm just trolling myself. Doing a little bit of self-trolling. Getting supplies at least. Guess default is the move for iron. It do seem to be the case. Well, like, so what else drops? What are some of the valuable supply drops that we can get from here? So, I mean, the supply drops are pretty decent, though. 122 gold, 900 essence. Not that I use essence very often, but... Smithing supplies are pretty sweet. Lots of bars and ores. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Actually, wait, what have I dropped so far? Let me see. Yeah, so we've got mithril. We even got a little bit of rune, ore, and bars. We got some law runes. Yeah, not too shabby. Ah, I'm so scared. Hopefully she's in range. Nice. Very rarely on Onyx you get runes, crystal tool seed, I think volcano shard, which is a cosmetic for the D pick. Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually got some onyx. We got a little bit. We got 14. Gotta get bonked here. Gotta get bonked here. Never mind. I didn't get bonked. Took longer for that to go off than I thought. Favorite drop here is the steel bars for cannonballs. Wouldn't hurt my feelings much. The uncut onyx, which can save chaos until cool. Oh, the uncut onyx. Oh, okay, sorry. I meant you meant the bolt tips that I was like, oh my god, am I special? I already got bolt tips. Wow, I'm so special. Vtuber streamer special. Oh, frick. I need to save a couple for when she's buffed. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Uncut diamonds? Not bad. Crafting XP. Okay. Don't hurt my feelings. That's alright. Buffed. Boofed. You got 160 of the steel bars earlier. Huge. Yeah, that's crafting XP right there. It's not too shabby. Not shabby. Don't hurt my feelings. I'm alright with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too shabby. I feel like I get a different vibe from this music. I just can't place it exactly. But again, I don't think it's Sarachnis, because I haven't done Sarachnis in a while. But I also don't know for sure what else it would... I don't know what it would be. Like, what the vibe is giving me, you know what I'm saying? Try some volcanic mine to try to get the dragon pick. I was actually planning on doing that at some point to try to get the pick, yeah. I got extra. I can chuck these now. Alright, we'll save the 5. 24 max hit, insane. I only threw 3 there. God, okay, so I think I'm just gonna bring like 4 into that phase. I can throw my extras, but keep 4 for the blue circle. D-pick talk. I've never done volcanic mine. So, could be interesting. I'm not saying it's necessarily, like, fun content. I don't think it is, but I haven't done it before. Oh, that was close. Whew. We all gonna be bopping Sarachnis soon? What? Dang it. I stopped paying attention. I only threw 1 there. Frick. The herbs? There's an herb sack upgrade? Oh. Interesting. Coming soon? Okay, so it must have passed. Okay, what does the upgrade do? Everything in that poll passed. Including the holy molies. Bro, the holy molies are sick though, okay, to be fair. I mean, how could anybody dislike... Oh, the frickin' Slayer... The hooded Slayer helm is also really heckin' pog. It would have been more surprising if those things didn't pass to me. You voted no? Well, of course you did, Gino, because you don't like fun. Okay. God, man. Yeah, now when are we gonna get the holy moolies? That's the new tech. I mean, not that the holy moolies or the moo slippers are even in the game yet, but you know, one can imagine. You voted no to pouch and helm. Why the helm? Or rather, why in general, actually, out of curiosity? Because to me, it seems like it's like those are just optional cosmetic upgrades. So, or, well, not upgrades. Those are optional cosmetic choices, rather. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. You know? Ow! Wish they updated the gem bag before you got 99 sailing. Dude, give them another year, okay? They'll get there. Oh, God, I only got like 1 buffed throw, I think, in there. Good night, Jay! Sleep tight! Good night! Thank you again so much for the prime resub, though! And the biddies tonight, especially as, even though you got kind of scammed on some of them. But good night! Yo, 39 ore. Okay, no bad, no bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, excuse you all. You know, we were in bed for like a while last night, but I'm still tired. I'm just like a permanently EP panda, you know? Never to be free of the eternal EPs. A lot of points you can't use heads on it. My completionist impulses will say I need it. Oh. So, oh, is it more that you're not wanting to have to farm it out kind of a thing? Assuming it does pass or whatever. Or, well, okay, I guess it did now, but... Exactly. Oh, okay, I see. But it looks so cool. Oh, frick. But it's so pog. Think of how pog it would look. Holy moly, we can almost one-shot that. Ish. We're fairly close. Bully! I vote no on everything too. I love no voters. It's a very interesting thing to think about. It's like there's gotta be like a psychological like reasoning behind that, you know, to vote no just because I don't know. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. Agents of Chaos, yeah. Some people just want to watch the world burn, kind of an angle. Yo, take your time. It's my secret captain. I'm always EP, bro. It's true, I feel that. There's a constant state of EPs. Hey, soul runes, nice. I just needed to use a freaking 1,000 for one of my construction upgrades recently. You'll have to see it. Need some of those to counteract the people who vote yes without reading. I mean, are you sure there's a lot of people like that? Out of curiosity? How do you know there's a lot of people like that? But what about if there's a lot of people who are just the no voters? What if you're accidentally just overly stacking the no voters? Consider the following. How about you consider this? Sorry. There is definitely a lot of people who just don't read. But why? That's just as weird to me as the people who just vote no. Y'all are all weird, apparently. Weird. Oh, I dodged it in time. The easiest solution is to never gamba. No, you just gotta read, forehead. I've heard people say, I just say yes to everything. We just have people who just say yes or no to everything. It's weird to both, in my opinion. Ah! Frick! Okay, it's fine. Only hold me for 22. Could have been worse. Yeah, maybe y'all are all just weird. Definitely not me. I'm the normal one here. Not every update is a good idea. What updates would you guys say? Like, how often is something, like, flat out rejected? Chat reflects the streamer? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's not, like, super often, right? I mean, it feels like they generally... I mean, I guess it depends on how much they show with it, but it feels like, so for example, a lot of the stuff that they were, like, advertising as the big stuff that they want to do in... or that they advertise during the summit. Like, for example, like, a lot of, like, the quest... like, the area for the vampire quest and, like, all those mobs and stuff like that. It felt like a lot of that was decently thought out before they even offered it up to be stuff to be voted on. Like, is that not the case a lot of times? It's basically just PvP stuff now. Removing Hastius Cosadius. What's that? I guess both sides really more content means more fun, but it also makes it hard to quote-unquote finish the game. I mean, I guess that's the secret, Cap. It's an MMO. Do you ever have to quote-unquote try to finish it? I guess that's easier for me to say than anything, though, because I also haven't been playing the game since it came out, right? I've only first started playing the game like 5 or 6 years ago. So from that perspective, it's like there's so much that I could still do that I haven't done, yada yada, right? So I guess that's definitely a different perspective, you know? Whereas for the people who have been playing for a long time, it's like, ow! I don't know. It's impossible for me to know. Because I don't understand that, because that's not me, you know? It's very different. 6, 7 years ago? Thanks, Trey. We didn't really need that, but thanks. It's the Lumbridge Diary guy. Oh, why do people not like him? I actually thought that was going to be out of range. That's why I went to this one. Feels bad, man. Chivalry for Peers has been memed to death at this point because they keep repolling it. How many times is it, like, cringe to keep repolling something? At what point do they... Is it because it's close, so maybe they change something and then they see if the players have changed their minds after, like, they've tweaked it? Like, I wonder how many no's does it take for them to be like, okay, sorry, okay, we'll just scrap this idea. More than 2? Usually it's close. I mean, that's kind of fair, right? If the polls end up being, like, really close to passing, I can understand then why it would be repolled. Especially, again, if they tweak it a little bit to see if it's more preferable to the players. To you, it's more, lowering the poll past threshold. That does feel a little weird. That does feel a little weird, for sure. It's like... What are the rule sets behind when they actually decide that that's a fair thing to do? Or an acceptable thing to do? Because theoretically, you could argue that that shouldn't ever be changed. Simply tie every poll. It don't always work like that, Arkham. You can't tie every RuneScape poll like you can the frickin' Faloo polls, okay? The poll to have mass alchemy at will the Fountain of Runes didn't pass because it would just be botted to heck. It's sad in a sense to me when major game decisions have to be changed because of a concern of bots, right? Like, I think I saw something about that recently in regards to, there's talks about Classic Plus, or a Classic Plus server or something for WoW. I don't exactly know the lore behind it, but there's like a big poll out for it, and, you know, there's an argument where it's like, oh, you can't say yes to this because then it's good for bots. And to me, that's so frustrating that you have to plan around that. Do you know what I mean? But I also don't really know how you avoid that. It's just depressing, I guess, is kind of how I feel. On the company for not cracking down on bots hard enough? I mean, I think a lot of games suffer from bots, do they not anymore? Well, depending on the game, of course, but like in the sense of games that can translate to IRL money. Impossible to crack down on bots. I think that's also the thing, right? They're always adapting and always trying to improve to circumvent bot countermeasures. It's a never-ending arms race. Oh! I had to trust my true tile there. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Literally no game does it right. We're not playing Classic Plus. I didn't say we were. I was just using it as an example, Dre. All right, calm down. Ever fix a botting issue because it's profitable for Jagex too? I know people say that. And I know people have said the same thing in regards to, like, WoW botting. I'm curious how much of that is people just being skeptical as much as it's actually factually true. Right? I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's not. But I feel like it's more harmful for game integrity to allow bots to do their thing versus how much they actually gain from bots. You know what I mean? More popular game, more bots. There's a bit of market on Runescape because of real world trading. Yeah, exactly. No, because it can translate to IRL monies. Because obviously, you know, WoW, again, is also a very similar issue. Real world trading is more money in a certain country wage. Yeah, no, that's also insane. But I don't really know what can be done about that. If only pirates still worked for Blizzard. Michael said it. He would have fixed. He would fix it. You're right. Eve also has botting issues. Yeah, again, and it's because it's another one of those that you're on the list now. Oh. Oh god, not the list! Michael, no! He worked for Blizzard? Yeah, didn't you know? I think, yeah, he might have mentioned it once or twice. Oh, frick. If it wasn't considered everything in the GE, it would be 1 GP. You can run RuneScape on a toaster and it's free to play. I grabbed way more than I needed there, whoops. Holy moly, these tiles suck. Oh my god, I got hit by a freaking... Ow! God! Frickin' ow, brother! You can oh yeah. I think if it like this, they have 100,000 bonds, which is more than which is likely then each of those have memberships through bonds, and that's a lot of money. I mean, assuming those bonds are being purchased via IRL money, right? Couldn't you say that they could be supplied via in-game currency? Ooh, that could have been a death. Free to veg. Don't mind. Ah, God, man. I didn't even see that one. Frick. Bots run like 30 plus bots at one PC for RuneScape. Yeah, you know, that is kind of... Hey, Dragonstone, what? That's kind of crazy. Alright, I gotta step out. Actually, I'm probably done with Volcano for now if you guys are also wanting to be done. You have failed, perfect, you left. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I mean, I've been getting bonked anyway, so it's not like I was gonna be getting perfect there, so it's fine. I'm not bad, you're bad. Dragonstone, diamond, crystal shards. Not bad, not bad. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna have to be doing some more of that in the future, guys. We'll have to add that into the group rotation, kind of like group Huey. But now that the monster that is Soat is out of the way, we can actually start going back to, we can start doing like Huey, we can do I need to do Tormented Demons. I gotta, like, we gotta do CG, you know, we got a lot of stuff, you know. Pivot to Huey. Probably not tonight, no. One second, I'm gonna catch up, though. In-game currency that the bots put towards, but if it wasn't for the bots buying bonds would be cheaper on the GE2. Most are done with in-game money. The bots are bots in free worlds is wild. That is very true. That is very true. I know, because on this Iron, before I actually started paying for a sub, I wanted to try to complete Dragon Slayer 1 on free-to-play. And I remember trying to do some like mining in different places and free-to-play. Oh, it's god awful. Constantly fighting with bots like in some of the different spots. Super annoying. Have you done CG on the main? Yes. Let me actually pull up the main. Hold on. Sorry, hiccup. Excuse me. I spelled it wrong. Sorry, I'm like typing weird because my left index finger after slicing it is sensitive. Here we go. We did 98 CGs on the main. So I've done CGs. I am chill. I think I'll get back into the swing of it. It's probably gonna take me a couple of attempts for sure, especially with like remembering how to do like the supply timing and all that. So I'm not like super worried about CG completions. It's just more the time that I'm gonna end up spending there. Basically showed that you would need 500 to 1,000 bots going 24/7 to fund a single high-risk PKer. I don't know what that really means, though, exactly. Like, how that breaks down. I'm not saying you're insane. I'm just saying my smooth brain doesn't know how to compute that. Or I don't have the information to process that. Or the brain power right now, because I'm tired. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. What are you missing from Huey? We need the tome. And I think... Wait, is that all I need from Huey now? Hold on, let's check, shall we? Collection... Huey... Actually, yeah, that's the only thing I need from Huey, is I just need the tome from him. May the seed gods RNG been your favorite. Thank you, Mushy. Thank you. Yeah, it's scary. It's a little spicy. Check Dre's TOAs. What's your main's name? Was it Dre's on 2?
I think so.
He did 531, never got it, gave up, and bought his from the GE, because he could, because that was also what he planned on doing. You did 500 Vorcaths? God. I didn't realize you did that many. He says he memory hold that. He doesn't remember that. He doesn't remember doing 500 Vorcaths. Yeah, I didn't know you did so many. Holy crap. Some stakers on old school risk like a 5 bill or something. Oda block stakes is like 30 bill. God, that is insane. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know anything about any of that or how any of that works, so that's weird to think about. High risk PvP makes you sweat just thinking about it. Yeah, heck that crap. Screw that noise. I'm good. I mean, maybe it would be fun to watch as an uninvolved observer or like somebody who hasn't put any stakes into the matter. It could be interesting, but yeah. The Dre's Barrow incident. Oh yeah, he did a ton of barrows. What was he at on that? Hold on. Obviously you saw it. What, weren't you at like over 1,000 barrows? On your main? Where is it? I can't. I see mole. That's next. You did 111 nexes?
They were all
Group? Like massing? Bro, where are your does it show barrows chests on here? Oh, wait, there they are. 262? Didn't you do more than that? I guess I'm insane.
No, you're insane.
Huh. Okay, maybe that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking...
62 with one copy, yeah.
He said, okay, fine. But he said he got 262, and you had one unique?
No,
You had... Or...
so I went dry for 150.
Oh, he was dry 150 runs. Okay, sorry, that's lore.
I stopped doing barrel.
And then he mostly stopped doing barrows. And then he quit. The Huey wand is great at Olm. Let's hecking go. Valid that, Casey. Yeah, it's pretty bad. He was not a happy camper, and I don't blame him. 439 barrels to get my first full set. I mean, that's kind of tricky to do, I guess, right? My barrows drops are looking pretty good at the moment. Hi, Mad Rabbit, by the way. It took 1,700 to complete barrows. Does anybody know, like, the average? Like, how many you actually need, like, what the average runs to get green log for barrows, like, is? All I needed was spear from 600 to 1,400. Oh. Oh, average is 800. 1,300 maybe approx. 1,000 to 1.3. Did the math, I forgot. Good lordy, that's 1,700 then is definitely over. That is rough. Takes like 1,200. Okay, so it looks like we're seeing about 11 to 1,200-ish or something on average. That is... It's a lot of barrows. I guess what I've seen completed are just spoons. Yo, the spoons are real, apparently, for some people. 24 times component math, which is 1,320. Alright. Don't think I could argue with that one. 800 is pretty lucky. Your last 450 were just for one Darok piece. How many dupes did you get trying to get that last Darok piece? What a bummer, too. Daroks is a set that people like to try to complete early for, you know, the Great Axe bonus. Green logged at 1,000. It's pretty dang good, then. Or pretty... Actually, that's better than the math. Missing 3 at 500? I mean, who knows how dry you're going to be, though, trying to actually, like, get that green log, right? Trying to fish for those specific 3 pieces. That's the pain. Got Derek's as your first set. Very happy. Dang, very nice. Yeah, I haven't completed a set yet. We are 2 away from Arums and Guthans. Gutha. We haven't gotten any of... What's this one? Torag. No Torag yet. One is the Guthans, which you want. Oh, you mean this one? Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Yo, the pet's sick, by the way. Very poggerific pet. I'm kind of hungry. What do I want after stream? Oh my god, any emotes! Wow! So fancy, wow. So cool. What to H? Sorry, I didn't mean it. I don't know why I said what I said. But yeah, I wanna, what do I want to eat after stream? Maybe I'll do like a half a bagel. The classic. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. Let's see here. I'm getting hungry. Dre, shut up. Don't be a rat. So anyway, I'm actually going to be ending stream here for the night, guys. Let's see. We will be raiding out, though. I'm thinking let's raid into Court again. We're going to go say hello to Court again. She looks to be playing some Elden Ring tonight. But, very happy to have finally completed So. With me being sick and everything like that lately, it feels like it's just been a pain in the butt to get that quest completed, so I'm glad that we got that done. Oh, not to mention me trying to do the library. That was unfortunate. Thank you for the socials and raid messages, Kabloo. If you guys would like to participate in the raid, there are the messages for you, whether you are a sub or not. We have options for both. But in general, thank you so much everybody for being here and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for the guys that joined for Zolcano. That was fun. This group of Zolcano. We'll have more of that in the future. Also, thank you, though, the Jay for the biddies again. Joker for the resub. Jay with the resub. Thank you guys very much for all the support and for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it very, very much. So thank you, guys. Let's see. I should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a Legend of Dragoon day, though. What day is tomorrow? Tuesday? Legend of Dragoon Tuesdays? Question mark. Maybe we will try to officiate Tuesdays for Legend of Dragoon. But yeah. So yeah, Legend of Dragoon, if you guys don't know, is a game that came out in 1999 for PlayStation 1. It's very similar gameplay and like stuff-wise to, I guess you would say, Final Fantasy 9, I think is the closest equivalent. So if that interests you, we will be back tomorrow for that. Legend of Lon. And I think that's all I've got. But yeah, we post our go lives though specifically on Twitter and Discord every time I stream, so you won't miss a Twitch notification. And I try to stream at about 6 p.m. MST, but again, definitive go lives will be on both Twitter as well as Discord. Had a rat wife does Legend of Dragoon. A rat wife. I don't entirely know what that means, so I don't think I can answer that. Plus, I can't, because that would be a spoiler, so yeah, I can't. Anyway, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night. And goodbye, RPG. Good night, goodbye, TikTok. Bye.